girldm start. girldm start.
Hello. How's it going? No topless stream on here. It's not the meta on YouTube. In fact, I heard that you can get banned on YouTube for saying the word even, you know? Hello, bottomless DM. Yeah, exactly. See? People are like, when are we getting bottomless? Literally every stream. We're more wholesome here. Exactly. Nothing unwholesome happens here. Definitely not. No more lampshades. No more lampshades. Yeah, we're going bottomless like normal. Yep. Potioncraft time? Yes, I will be crafting potions today. I'm an expert potion crafter. My potions are amazing. Literally every person that's ever had one of my potions has been like, oh, this potion's amazing. Wow, I'm coming back here. You see? We were so afraid yesterday. There was some strange like VTuber that took over your channel. Okay, Scritty. Buddy. That was still me. Are there like object permanence workshops that I can put people through? Is that something that we can like work together on? I drank the potion and now I'm handsome. Oh, I don't sell those ones. I don't know what you drank, Barrett, but thanks for the super chat. Sadly, there's no cure for that, DM. Oh, God. Well, all right. I'm gonna start fundraising so that we can build a structure to put all the object permanence lacking people into so that we can forget about them and no longer have to worry about them. Do you save tier 3s? What do you mean? If you tier 3, you just get a sanity check. Am I a subscriber? I mean, you're subscribed to the YouTube. You're not a member. But that's like 80% of the population. Okay. We'll just have really narrow dividers in the big room. But surely if we forget about them, then we have no object permanence? No, that's not how that works. Hanta, thank you very much for the super chat. Potion I only got made my pee organ malfunction. Now I need more quartz again. Well, you know, if you need somebody to help shove some spiky quartz up your pee organ, just let me know. I know some people. Is your secret handshake stabbing someone in the stomach? Kite. You can't handshake somebody's stomach. A handshake implies a hand. Are you one of those people that just like... Oh, hi, Kyo. What? Kyo, do you need some help with your pee organ? I've shoved like 40 quartz into my pee organ so far, I think. You're floating today? Oh, it's because of my shenanigans yesterday. Mrs. DM, I do not. Are you sure? I have a lot of experience. I'm an NG plus now. Plus, Twitch said I'm in the top 10% of P streamers. So no topless stream again? Do people just type before they see the screen? Do you just pause the video and hit enter and go, I hope this was a good idea? We forget about the screen? Ah, I see. I see. Well, there's no helping that. I'm just pulling your leg. The screen is temporary. Is it? I just popped the chat out and used it as a blog, Kappa. You know, oftentimes I feel like that might be the case. With many people who hit enter in the chat. See, there's this thing, I don't know if it happens on YouTube because I don't stream on YouTube quite enough yet to have enough experience to be like, oh, I see it also happens here. But on Twitch, every now and again, you'll get these people and they will come into the chat and they will just post nonsense. Just very nonsensical things that don't make any sense. Now, sometimes if they have like a username that goes along with it and you're like, oh, okay, you're in character. That makes sense, right? But they'll have like a normal username and then they're typing stuff as if they're in a different chat and they're responding to something else. Happens on YouTube too? Okay, this is the other thing I want to know if it happens. When you call them out and ask them if they're a bot, do they still get offended when they're like, no, I'm not a bot. I was just typing, I was just being random. And then do they get mad at you when you call them stupid? I'm so random, guys. I don't know, I just ignore them and delete the message, but it depends. Oh, I like to engage with people. You know, sometimes it's a bad idea. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I want to wrestle. Let's go. I call them out in the chat, will spam Lamau, so I'll miss anything they say after. Oh, I had one last week, Kyo, that I was like, is this person a bot? Do I need to ban them? Like, are they a bot? And they're like, no, I'm not a bot. And then they insulted me. And I was like, okay, well, that's an easy ban then. And they're like, what? No, I'm sorry. It's like, what? You came in here, you got the attention you ordered, and now you're being kicked out. Why are you upset? This is exactly what you wanted. This is what you signed up for, right? DM throwing hands. So like, I can't throw this hand like I can do this though. Ready? Was that the guy that was banned several times before? No. Okay, so this was an interesting situation historically. I'll start my game soonish. But we're going through some interesting history stuff, okay? I feel like I'm shorter than I'm normally here. There was a person that would show up in VTuber streams on Twitch fairly often and would just ask really random questions. And at first, they seemed normal. Like, off topic maybe, but it was just like, would you prefer to have this Pokemon or have this mob thing from Minecraft? Those kinds of questions, right? And they would come into my chat when I was first starting out, and I was just like, okay, and I would answer some question, like, randomly. Because what? Like, chat engagement, right? And then this person would keep coming back and ask questions. And they kept getting more and more uncomfortable. And then I found out they were in other VTubers chats asking very, very inappropriate questions. And so I've banned them before, and then they had their secondary account and they came in. But the thing is, they keep doing the exact same thing. The exact same thing every single time. They'll come in, they'll ask like a really random, not relevant question. And if you answer that one, they're like an SCP. If you answer that first kind of innocuous question, then they'll start going into like more uncomfortable ones. Like, I think I did see them screenshot ages ago on their initial account, and somebody had made a call-out post about them on Twitter. And it's just like, oh, wow. They don't talk to people outside of Twitch chats? Seriously! Hang on, I need to adjust this really quick because it's on the... Hey, Kyo. Do you have your phone plugged in to Ethernet or Wi-Fi? For your tracking. Careful with the topless meta. Eventually someone's gonna ask our overlord. I've already been asked for feet pics. I'm a woman on the internet. Just bought Ethernet because everyone says it lags. Yeah, it definitely does, yeah. Oh, the other thing, Kyo. Kyo. So I have this model now, right? I've had people come into the stream and go, oh, Girl DM's a man now. They've come into the stream like, oh, man DM. I was like, what? Nobody was confused yesterday when it was just the legs. It's like, oh, okay. Hello, Miss Girl DM. I request you bestow upon me your beloved toe beans for free. Okay, Kya. You do give handsome prince vibes with this outfit, though. Sure, I understand, like, vibes, like handsome vibes, but people's being straight up, oh, you're a man now. Did I say something wrong? Because yesterday? Thanks for super chat. Yesterday what? Man now is crazy. There's nothing wrong with androgyny. Nothing wrong with androgyny at all. I do not present myself as androgynous. Bro DM. No! Next all you need is a voice change. Oh, you're right, hang on.
Here, how about this? There, now my voice matches the model, right?
That voice definitely screams manly man. Heck yeah. Well, the fact that I do it, like, the cape does kind of cover a little bit, but there is... We do have lumps. I hate that you have that as a preset.
What, do you like this one more?
Do you prefer that one? To read about, do you read? No, that was, I was using you for content just now, Vinci. Please don't take it personally. Oh my god, it's Alvin. Wow. I do not, thank you. Muted? I am not muted. Muted looks like, you know? Alvin, I'm your biggest fan. Kiari, no. Kiari, no. Man, it being a VTuber, let me just tell you, people have all sorts of thoughts on how you should do your stream. I'm just saying. Oh boy. It took me a bit to learn to just like skewer people and roast them over the open fire for stuff, but you look like a villain I crash on. Please don't crash into me. I will implode your car. I need to unlearn that. I have to pick and choose. I have to pick and choose on what battles I want to fight. The ones that usually are viable for fighting are the ones when people are like, you should do this, you should do that. And it's like, no! But if it's like other stuff, I have to be careful. Any drinks I should donate to our overlord? I did not request drinks, peasant! Go clean up the corpses. Malicious compliance. I do love some malicious compliance. That's one of my favorite things. The thing that surprises me, that's happened recently, I was having like a little bit of a chat recently, is that a lot of times there are people that will come in and they'll be trying to correct me on my own stream stuff. They'll try to correct me, right? And then they get upset that I read their comment and then made fun of them. And they'll usually preface it with, I watch your streams a lot. And that just tells me, I don't think you watch my streams a lot. Because then you would know I play with my food. It happens every stream. Every stream, I do this. And then they're like, no, wait, I didn't want to be in the crossfire. It's like, wow, you shouldn't hit enter. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. How dare you read the comments, right? Trying to tell a stranger on the internet how they should. No, my favorite is pair. So there's a lot of discussions about like parasocial stuff, right? And a lot of people, since they watch a streamer do things fairly often, you feel a sense of familiarity with that streamer, but you don't have the familiarity of who that person is. You have a familiarity with how they conduct themselves in their content, right? I kid you not. I had a person email my business email to lecture me on my conduct. And then I responded with, You misunderstand. I was not mocking this. I was laughing at you. And they respond back with, oh, I'm so glad I was wrong. Here, look at my OCs. So please keep in mind the way your interactions are with a person. Because my experience with this person thus far has been insulting this model, emailing my business email to lecture me on my conduct on stream, and then when I corrected them twice, oh, look at my OCs. So please keep in mind, the messages you send, there's no additional context behind them. And the way you're gonna come across is going to be a parasocial weirdo. Anyways. I mean, you can get to know how to joke with the streamer after some time watching. No, that, yes. So banter is something that is possible to do. But let's just say, it doesn't matter how much you've learned to banter back and forth with me as the streamer. If you come into my stream to criticize unjustifiably on things, if I feel like playing, I will roast you over the coals. If I don't feel like playing, I will ban you. And there will be no appeal. Another sign, common sense isn't as common as it should and used to be. I'm going to your meet and greet to see you. Any rules of engagement for someone who's socially awkward on how to not come off as a creepy parasocial weirdo? Okay, so if you're going to a meet and greet and you haven't gone to a meet and greet before, the formula that's a good idea to follow is, first of all, know how much time you have allotted. And if it is just like a stop-in style meet and greet, if there are other people around, then try to keep it like 2 minutes or less, depending on how many people are there. If there's nobody else there, then maybe 5-minute maximum, unless you have a very serious discussion that like you need to ask that person, right? But usually the good formula for it is go up, introduce yourself. If there's something you like about the streams or the content, say that. And then if there was anything additional that you wanted to ask or anything additional you want to say, then say that. And then it was so nice meeting you. Thank you. And then bye, right? Things to not do, which has happened to me at meet and greets. Please do not go up to the person at the meet and greet and say, I like X's stream more than yours. Because if you do that, I will message that person and be like, yo, one of your viewers just came up to me at my meet and greet and told me they like your stream more than mine, and that was all they told me. Because, oh, you betcha I'm gonna snitch if it's my friend that you're talking about. Because guess what? My friends don't like that happening. Cry profusely and shake nervously got it. Nah, Barrett came up to me at the TwitchCon meet and greet and was like, hey, can you choke me for the picture? Oh no, the picture's up on, it's on Twitter. They paid to trash talk you? No, it was a free meet and greet. If they would have paid to trash talk me, at least I would have been entertained. That happened to me once and I'm not even a streamer. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm 100% gonna go snitch to my friends if you come up to me to be rude. And I know that you're a viewer of their channel. Guess what? My friends don't like rude people either. It's kind of like people that come into the chat and they're like, oh my god, this person just banned me from their chat. And it's like, oh, that's my friend. You have 10 seconds to explain to me why I shouldn't ban you, because I trust their judgment more than yours. Does anyone like rude people? I mean, they're good fodder for jokes sometimes. It's just they tend to get terribly offended when they realize that they're being used for that. Like, the rudeness part, not terrible. It's the kicking and screaming and crying afterwards. It's almost as if people talk off stream. The number of people that have no idea how interconnected a whole bunch of YouTuber friendships are. It's truly entertaining. Because I have people who are like, wait a minute, you interact with this person? It's like, yeah, I chat with that person off stream even. But the mods too, oh yeah, the mods talk to each other, yep. Yep, it's a whole network. Anyways, time to craft some potions now that I've spent the first 30 minutes. There we go. Oh yeah, the mods all like, a bunch of mods talk to each other. A bunch of, mods will talk with the streamers, or they'll be in various chats. Like, across companies, so yeah, they hear things. Oh yeah, then the things you hear. Lacey is literally everywhere. Yeah, Lacey might get an honorary, well, not honorary, but a girl DM badge eventually. Makes perfect sense, but it's no less interesting. There are VTubers all over the place. Too many open mouth insert foot instances. I worry I'll do that accidentally. If you're worried, okay, so if you get anxious sending messages because you don't want to be caught in the crossfire, pretty much being positive is probably your best way to not get in trouble. Like sending encouraging messages like, you can do it, or that was really cool, or this kind of thing. Likely you're not going to get roast over the coals. Thank you, Edmund. Okay, what does this person? I need a lantern that won't go out in the rain. How about the weak potion of fire poisoning, healing, and frost? You have no class nor taste. Okay, she wants a lamp. Do I have? I don't think I put the, oh, I did. Before you press enter, think to yourself, how would I feel if a stranger on the street said this to me? See, the thing is, Sean, is a lot of people that do hit enter on stuff don't have that introspection. Because regulars here know, how do I feel about backseating, guys? How does backseating make me feel in a game? To the dungeon! Exactly, right? So I've had people before. There was a person, I think it's, the comments are still there. I made a YouTube video from when I got a HelloFresh box. Okay? And the objective on the HelloFresh box was to follow the instructions to make the meal. Not the cooking one. Yep. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. So this is an example of how introspection doesn't work sometimes, because this guy wrote a novel with redundant, unsolicited advice that included, don't cook the skin on the fish because you're throwing it away anyways. And to get a new oven. And then, when I responded back, making fun of them a bit, they were offended that I didn't take their unsolicited advice. Don't forget to rub the raw salmon on every surface. Yup. So, and then they were very, very mad. Oh, do you have anything to treat burns? I do, here. I'm haggling that. People backseating league streams too. Oh, God. When it comes to esports, there's going to be people that have watched a lot of YouTube videos and they'll be like, oh, I totally saw this build that was from season 9. Dishwasher salmon. Dishwasher salmon is absolutely true and valid. Oh, I need a potion that makes my horse run like the wind. Oh, and don't give me any of your weak potions. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay handsomely. Please don't add more than 3 types of ingredients if you can. Oh, see, you know what? We were talking about, like, people that kind of put their foot in their mouth. Here's one. Last time I played League was season 2. I have some very up-to-date advice. Yippee! People are same kind of people there. It's just uncalled for. People watch cooking streams and all of a sudden they think they're Gordon Ramsay when the extent of their knowledge is how to boil water. So he wants a fast potion. No more than 3 different types of ingredients. Oh, I can do that. That's easy. This has more than 3 ingredients. I can't give him this one. You burn the water like Geary, right? That's how you boil it? I think that's how the people that message on stuff boil it. Guy paying handsomely, we'll have to see. He'll be like one of those people that gives, like, tips at the restaurant. And he's like, haha, buy yourself something nice. And it's like a $3 tip on a $100 meal. Okay. We have to be very careful here. I think this should reach the middle, but I would have to pour some water. Keep the change, but it's a tap to pay. See, I am such an expert. I'm such an expert. Okay, there we go. Finish the potion. Here you go. It's got 3 ingredients. If you're picky on this, you should... Okay. Methinks the hand towel he's wearing on his head is worth $1 bajillion. Therefore, let's talk about music. You like Vocaloid? Okay. As someone who used to work at a restaurant, those hurt. You know, it's kind of... Okay. Opposite, but kind of frustrating. So in Canada, well, in Alberta at least, they passed a law, like, just before COVID that has a wage requirement now for working at restaurants. So regardless of getting tips, you get paid minimum wage at the very least. Like, full wage, there's no, like, tips or bonus on that. Yes, in Alberta, but we still have most of the machines in restaurants request an 18% tip. Like 18 to 30% tip is still requested. So and Subway has tips. And so, like, if that's what confuses me is if we have, like, it's not like it is in some other areas where it's what, like $3 and then tips cover the rest of it because the owners don't want to pay. But like, yeah, Subway sandwich. Prices go up to pay for higher wages, but still include tips. Yes. So in Alberta, it's still like if you're working at a restaurant, the minimum amount you can get is minimum wage. Most places will pay you more for being like with seniority and stuff, right? But there's still like 18 to 30% tip on the bills. Okay, he needs a potion. Even if they ask for the tip, is there not an opt-out option? There is an opt-out option, but then you get the stink eye from the staff because they're like, why you no pay tip? Who's keeping the tip money then? I have no idea. I think it's still distributed with the workers, but initially, like, the tipping stuff was put on there because they had passed a law so that the businesses didn't have to pay the full wage and that the tip would cover up the rest of it. Also, tips in Alberta are not considered wages, so the employer is not required to give tips to the staff. So I'm just funding Corpo. Man, this is why I just cook everything at home. It's really cold. Okay, you need a protection against the cold potion. I think... Wait, did I make the albedo? I made albedo. I do, okay. All right, I think I need to make the Philosopher's Stone. Uh-oh. I think moon salt probably rotates the potions. But I don't have some of these things. I don't think that's right. Now that I've been trying out different restaurants, I feel like I've been scam thinking that 50% is going to the server. Yep. But, okay. This guy wants a frost protection potion. But frost protection's over there and it's sideways. Sir, I don't have, like... It's fine. It's fine. I have a rock that goes through stuff, so it's... Yeah, I'll just go... Not, yeah, by type. You can't because of the path? Well, so with the path, I can go through this way. I just need to make this go down and diagonal, and then I can use this one because it's a zigzag, so I should be able to go through like here and here then instead. My current confusion essentially is because he's requesting a potion that requires the rotation thing, and I don't have the rotation thing yet. Yeah, I'll zigzag it. Or I actually have the fire citrine here too, so I can do this as well. So many mushrooms. I'm tired of paying handsomely. Can I pay in an ugly fashion? You know what? I'll take ugly pay. I'll take it. Greetings, Minion Wade. Thank you for the membership. Does also require a rotation in an oil base. Oil base just makes the potion do something else. I'm gonna teleport it into there. Isn't that how mercenaries work? Does it need to be a perfect potion? No, he just said that he needed some, like, some protection from the thing. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid. Oh no, it shouldn't be stupid. Yeah, it gives me the knowledge points there. Nice. And then... I like the sound the rocks make. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. I'm glad you accept ugly pay. It means I'm allowed to continue subscribing. See, the funny thing about people saying they're ugly is that simply just means you are not your own type. It means you're not a narcissist. Make a member now? Yeah, a bunch of the villainous emotes are on there too. But what if I want to be a narcissist? All right, well, that means you gotta go on to the self-help method. I'm gonna save that recipe. Okay. I did get this to a 2-star at least, but like... Show me your goods! I got 4K. I do like the magma mortals. Morel. There we go. All these are overpriced. I'm not paying for that. In fact, I'm gonna talk you down too. Nice. Like, if you're not attracted to your own features, congratulations. You have, like, the genetic disposition to try to avoid hereditary diseases. Goodbye, Mushroom Man. Do you have any glowing paint, Alchemist? I need to make a sign that can be seen from far away in the dark. What, does that mean you want magic vision? Oh, I don't have the stuff for that. I wish Amazon had this haggle mechanic. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty freaking funny if they did. Light potion? You know, you're probably right, but I've already started going this direction, so... Haggling down the man that lives in the forest and has tea parties with squires? Why is he having tea parties with squires? Awfully suspicious if you ask me. Not sure what my type is, but apparently I'm very the type that if women in my 40s and 50s, if my experience at work is anything to go off of. I'm so sorry. Not the... Oh, man. You've got cougars looking for a sugar baby, that's what it is. This won't kill me. See? Heh. I'm a gamer. I'm a god gamer. Look, oh, look at that. Perfect. I'm gonna save that recipe. Let's go. Although she probably wants a light potion, so... Wait, what does this... Yeah, oil's a completely different map. That's what it is. And I don't think they rotate on oil. I think the oil is a different thing. Do it again? I saved it. I don't have to. Glowing paint. Just gonna make a sign that just says welcome home, cheater. Gotta get back to work. See you later, Div. There, I'll be nice to you. Ooh, I need a potion that I can use on a shield to add extra protection from different kinds of danger. I got you. I have a weak potion of fire, poison, healing, and frost. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, fine. From different kinds of danger. I feel like this person wants, like, multi-shielding things. But that's a lot of work. Did you make that joke last time? Probably. What the? What the? Okay, fine. I guess I don't have the right ingredients for making the easy potion. You know what? I'll just, like, this goes a long way, so I'm just gonna go this way. They want a strong one? Probably. He's that woman's husband and wants to be safe when he gets home. Yeah, might be correct. Oh, you know what? I could just do this one and then, okay. Yeah. I've figured it out. I've figured it out. I have the knowledge here. So what I'm going to do is this. Heck yeah. Okay, that one will get me there. And then we add water. Gotta be very careful with how much water. There we go. The best frost protect is simply not smooching those attractive snowmen and women. However, most lack the willpower to resist their charms. On a completely unrelated matter, do you sell frost resist? I got you. Oh. I bet you this person wants, like, more... Oh, wait, nope, they're fine with that? Okay, well, I'm more fine by taking your money, so there. Perfect. Alchemist, you happen to have something that can help me relax? You want a trip. That's what she wants. Where is that potion? Where is that chill potion? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. All the way up here is where she wants to go. Okay, well. But I still can't rotate it. Oop. And I don't have enough stuff explored for this to, like, hang on. Do I have upgrades? I want to upgrade them. Okay. This, legendaries. Because I don't know where this is. I don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Everything else I can make. But if this is a rotated one, then I definitely can't make this. Why can't I just give her mushrooms? Oil-based potion has more potion. I do know oil-based potion has more potion, but once again, they require more rotating. Which is current issue. Is it requires rotations, and I don't have things that make the rotations yet. The fungal guild would get upset at an alchemist is selling raw fungi. Well, I'm a fun guy. Ones that need rotation in water don't need rotation in oil. They still require rotationing. Oops. No, you're fungal? Hehe. Do you know why Timo's house is so small? Because he doesn't need mushroom. When you got an excess of ingredients, you should go exploring. I'll let you know when I get an excess. I don't know what part of the game that is. It seems like that's a lot of jargon, though. I'll do my best. Hopefully I can excess your expectations. Can you teach us about the shrooms? Sure. First of all, fungus grows on your feet. Which is why you shouldn't eat mushrooms. I had an excess of disease, but I saw my dock and it cleared right up. There you go. What do you think DM would like permanently taken care of? Backseating, object permanence, or Windows update? Oh, 100% Windows updates. It resets like my... I have audio splitting set up so that I can adjust my audio for what I hear versus what you hear independently. And sometimes Windows does updates and they completely like remove my settings. Oh, shoot. No! I dropped it in. Those updates bring in a lot of backseaters as well. Oh my god, yeah, so many people that think they know what my rig is set up to be like. Is it time for a bad idea? I think it is. Yep, that was a bad idea. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Wow, that was amazing, guys. Wow, why is that even there? Why is that even there? Why is it set up to do that? Who made this map? Music cycle. I saw that you said it was your first time here. Just gonna let you know. Unless I explicitly say, hey, somebody get me the recipe on how to do this, or tell me where this is, I don't want that information. I only want it. I'm very clear when I want the advice. I will very clearly say, hey, can someone tell me this? If you don't hear me ask for that, I do not want your help. Well, that's fine. How does one rotate the potion? I haven't gotten a quest yet to make it do that. Require some potions I can use while I'm out hunting. What about glue? Why don't you want glue? Okay, what about magical sight? There you go. See, I knew you would need this potion. I was just teasing you with the other one first. There we go. Perfect. No info when she's complete. Yeah. You know how sometimes you just want to vent and not get advice? Right? Glue could help though. Yeah, it totally could. Yeah, but see, like the oil one here. Okay, I do have a decent amount of ingredients, so I guess it's time for some tee-hee ha-ha. What is the fog on this? I want to know what the fog does. Does the fog kill me? Exploration! Look at all these books. Let's see. Oh! It's oily. It's slippery. Interesting. What's this a potion of? What are you? Lightning. That still requires rotation, though. Wonder if you could create like a script to fix your settings and have it auto run on a reboot. No, because a lot of times it requires going into the device manager. Yippee, I level up. You ever rename potion recipes, give them descriptions? Yeah? There's the potion of Big Mad. Ooh. Invisibilities. Do you ever feel invisible? Invisible lightning sounds evil. Aren't a lot of electrical current things invisible? Why? Every time girldm doesn't read my messages, I feel invisible. Kai, I'm gonna make fun of you for playing Sona tonight. I'm playing League of Legends tonight. Should I stream it? Okay, never mind. Being invisible is fine. You League. Well, okay, everybody. Miano said you League, so no League streams tonight. I know a whole bunch of people said, yeah, sure, why not? Miano said no. So, everyone, please direct all of your complaints over to Miano for, saying, nope, not for you. No. What? This is exactly what you wanted. I don't understand. Why are you upset? This is not what I meant. See, the funny thing is this has happened multiple times to Miano, and every time Miano still types. Explosion. Okay, Bakugo potion. Not a fan of MOBAs, but you do you. Well, the question is pretty much, do you want bonus stream content? That is what it winds up becoming. It's, do I stream this and then you get more interaction, or do I not? Okay, whoever said,
Oh, the oil map has ones that you don't have that are not rotated.
you are a liar and a fraud and a thief? And you smell of feet. Why a thief? Because they stole my time and energy. You just haven't gone far enough yet? Oh, now the urchin of cheese thinks they can just shout at me in the middle of my stream? I bet you're not even certified with the Alchemy Guild, huh? I'm telling the truth. I have no basis for your truths. I am though. Oh, hi, Genji Shimada. Uncertified alchemist. I am the certified alchemist here. I haven't gone far enough yet, is what you say? Then fine. Fine. Let's see how far we can go, all right? All right. Let's see how much money I should be wasting. No, the oil spots don't do rotation. I'm pretty sure the rotation comes from the next salt, because one of the salts makes stuff go back. Okay. Does this one do the thing? Let's see. Did the certification come with the properly acquired house? Well, yeah, that's how you become an alchemist. Stone skin potion, that's weak. That one's tilted slightly. Completely false. Do you have a license? Yeah, it's right here. This is I have a license. It says license right here. Can't wait for her to apologize. I'm not gonna apologize when you hacked my map. Gosh, you just had to be so right that you just decided to hack into my game. Hi, Aramori! How are you? Make an Among Us potion? It's already everywhere. You don't even need a potion anymore. She's a villain, no apologies, exactly. Apology? Do you mean double down? Do I have anything that, like, goes... Ah, that's good enough. Hang on a sec. There we go. Oh my god, look at this. The whole potion is completely... Look at that. This whole entire thing is rotated. Oh, the oil map has ones that aren't. I'm chapter 8, I know what I'm doing. I don't think you do. As you can see, this is completely rotated. I had to rotate my entire PC for this to work. That's a glue potion! Potion seller, I need your most rotated potions. You can't handle my most rotated potions. Let me put it back. There we go. Well, that potion still sucks. There's the first one. I must have the most rotated potions for my adventure. Oh, I see. I can assist you with my very rotated potions. Was that flipped for you as well, or just us? Just you guys. I flipped it all in OBS. Potions rotate perpetually in bag. Something about that one guy in the chat giving attitude and then getting salty when they get sassed back. Yep, I've brought that up before. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Looking to pull a prank on someone, I'm told you brew special potions. Do you have one that has 4 different effects? I do! Check out this weak potion of fire poisoning healing and frost. It'll cost you $2 million. Try and hide your shame all you want, but I trained for this game. No, you trained in the art of unsolicited backseating. And therefore, everything you say will now be held in contempt. For you lack basic self-control. And therefore, I shall not listen to you ever again. Summerman, thanks for super chat. You already lost at the start, bud. We got a live one, we do. I know when to stop if you just asked, okay? See, remember when I said before about not typing if you're not sure about how the stream goes? I didn't ask. I made a statement. Yeah, this game is very cool. Shouldn't need to ask, uh-huh. And I made a comment. The doubling down continues. The doubling down continues. All right, remember we were asking for examples on like what not to do stuff? Here you go. So do you understand now with this demonstration here? This game can get very complicated after a while. Yeah, that's completely fair. And if I ask, then sure. Especially when this happens. Oh, they're a paid actor? God, I wish I would have had the foresight for that, but instead, no, what we're gonna have is we're gonna have another person that came and started typing, broke the rules, gets upset that they get called out and are being held in the ire of the streamer, and then they're gonna keep on doubling down, and then they're gonna leave and be like, wow, that girl DM girl is It's like, wow, well, if you weren't being a back in the first place, we wouldn't have this issue. Did the weird question dude come back? That would be better. Okay, I'll stop. Wow. Oh, you are so kind. I've seen other streamers kind of jokingly make a backseating safe word. I have very clearly stated pretty much every single stream. I will not accept backseating unless I very clearly state, hey, chat, can you tell me how to do the thing? I am very direct about it. You do not have to worry if it's okay or not. I will directly say. It will be super clear. It's gonna be like instructions in a recipe book, like set the oven to 350. That doesn't mean tee-hee, turn the knob and see where it stops. Strong Zappy Protect? It is Strong Zappy Protect. Just do the thing, forehead. You right, Alzora. You right. Wait, that's not how you bake? Oh my god, I was watching some of my friends stream and they were making brownies. Okay? And the brownie recipe, their oven didn't hit the same temperature. That was in the recipe, and so it was still like slightly gooey in the middle. And so they're like, okay, we'll just turn the recipe temperature up like 100 degrees. And then we'll keep going. And I was in the chat for that one, and like, since I know them and I know that they don't cook, I was just like, no! Put it back! Put it back to the temperature! Just put it back in for like a couple more minutes! And they're like, oh, Luna told us not to do that. 30 minutes at 300 degrees is like 10 minutes at 900 degrees, right? Yeah. What do you actually say when you're making the beep and not just say, yes, I beep, 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 or I'll kick my feet and cry? Ooh, but you just made me answering that super tempting. Was it Lena? No, it was Professor Lando and the guys. They were making brownies. No, what I'll usually do is I will mouth the actual curse word that I want to say because it does pick up the tracking. I mean, sometimes it depends on how quick I'm going. And sometimes if I'm speaking very quickly, I won't. But most of the time I'll mouth the word because just in case the beep button fails, then I don't get in trouble. Do it? Nicholas, I have before. If you see the little cat model, that's what that is. I'm currently playing a game and there's a guy asking for lubricant. Do you know what lubricant is? Yeah, very, very fine carbon shavings. Like super duper fine carbon powder. This evil DM backseat chat? It's literally impossible for me to backseat chat because I sit in the front seat. The clip that I recommended was you cursing like crazy with Randon and Toaster and Apex. WD-40 is not a lubricant? Yeah, no, WD-40 isn't a lubricant. Peter, I will not answer any questions that are along those lines. You can do your own research. I will not answer questions like that. Let's see where this goes. Will I regret it? Got time thinking, and I apologize for my actions. I accept your apology. If you haven't been to a stream before, part of stream is me calling out people in the chat. So if you don't like having attention on you from the streamer calling you out, and often in a mocking tone, but then I suggest perhaps viewing calmly. DM's like that every stream, yes. Why does it just go back there? These are so unhelpful. These literally are the worst. Why do they even have that? DM streams are full of sass. Yeah, I need to make the, you know, the graphic from Lilo and Stitch where Lilo is like, this is how full of bad you are. I need to do that, but just with the legs on the model and be like, this is how full of sass she is. Can we make a get rotated nerd meme off of this? Once I figure out the actual rotation thing, which I will figure it out. Will it be terribly slow for some people that have already figured it out? 100%. I would like you to steep in your frustration. Oh, I need to back up. I should not have gone through that whirlpool. I was already in like a decent spot, and then I went through the whirlpool, and now I'm no longer. all these suck. Well, this one's kind of okay. No backseat gaming should be common sense at some point. See, the thing is, Zeno, a lot of people that do backseat tend to not understand the reasoning why people don't want to be backseated. Because my objective in playing a video game and their objective in playing a video game have something different. My enjoyment in the game comes from playing through the various mechanics, and sometimes that involves failure. Sometimes that involves having costly mistakes and losing a whole bunch of material. But that, for me, is part of how the game works, which contributes to my enjoyment of it. I find it very terribly funny when I expend a ton of ingredients and absolutely destroy my bag and mess up. I'm fine with that. Watch some streamers that welcome backseating and even encourage it. Honestly, it's super refreshing in a way less stressful. And that's completely fine because that means that that's how they enjoy the game. They enjoy getting people's input on the game and such. I don't. I never have. Is there a specific day of the week the Gremlin Cat is scheduled for how Wednesdays are YouTube streams? I don't have... So... Gremlin Cat streams, it's difficult to schedule those because there's a specific... There are people that tune in specifically because they enjoy that. And then there's people that really, really don't like it. And the people that are really, it's like, the people that really, really don't like it, really don't like it. So, it's one of those things that if I schedule them often, then people that like to tune into the streams and watch, it's polarizing, I guess, yeah. What happened to the one swear per stream rule? That's more of a, like, I don't have to feel terrible about it if it happens rule, as opposed to a hard set like, oh, I have a quota. Quota reached! Rejuvenation. Well, acid and rejuvenate, it cancels out. It's fine. Streamer asked for help, and some people in chat were like, shh, no spoilers. See, that's the thing, Tenyo, is sometimes when I do ask for help, I get a bunch of people being like, nope, not gonna help, ha ha ha. Which that also gets frustrating, because given with how much I dislike backseating, if I'm actually asking for help because something has caused me frustration, and then people are just do like the tee hee ha ha yeah yeah, it's so funny, that makes it like 10 times worse. So even then, it makes me just not want to ask for help anymore because people will just act like that instead when I ask. Then there's the ones who give advice only for the advice to be completely wrong. Yes. That's the other thing. So when you do go into a chat and you like, the streamer's doing something wrong, let me tell the streamer how to not do the wrong thing. Speaking as a streamer, there are tons of people that will tell you the wrong thing just for giggles, and there's no way for you to actually tell if they're being correct or not until it's too late. Chat always does the opposite of what you want, but they don't have to. Look it up and double check your sources. One of the hard things, because some people say like, well, why don't you just look it up yourself? Why don't you do it yourself then? When you are doing a stream, if you take a moment of just like random downtime to read something, then you're not engaging with the audience anymore, and there'll be people that'll join while you are looking this up and reading through to try to find the information. And then they'll be like, wow, this stream's boring. Can you make the strongest potions? Always. Every time. I just joined. She's doing nothing but reading. I'm out of here. I hate that. Yup. Oh, good. Stinky potion. The Comic-Con potion. Actually, I've heard it's more FGC tournament potion. Why not use the semi-reliable Alexa? Because I don't have any voice-activated, like, research things. Also, I had no friends that have accidentally doxed themselves before because it'll be like, looking up the current thing in your location. And then you get the, no, wait, no, wait. Not FGC potions, Smash Bros potions. Deadlock? Bless your heart. I have friends that have gone to Tekken tournaments and said they're almost as bad. That's scary. Yep. Whose skull is that? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. As a streamer, do you get tired from talking like a sore throat? If I speak more than 30 minutes straight, I start choking. I read a fanfic out loud for my girlfriend and almost died. I don't often have that problem because Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. I shouldn't be there yet. I don't have that happen generally because I drink a lot of water consistently. I know a lot of people a lot of other streamers have the, oh, remind me to drink water because I forget. I never forget that. Every stream, I consume like 1,600 milliliters of water. Not even joking. I drink so much water. I rarely drink soda. I usually, in the morning, I'll have one espresso. Sometimes, like, I found that Gamer Supps doesn't give me migraines with their fake sweetener, but it does make my throat, like, prickle a little bit with whatever they use. Flat or carbonated water? I have a soda stream. Sometimes I'll carbonate the water, but 90% of what I drink is water. What is that in freedom units? That's 64 ounces of water. Like every 5-hour stream is roughly going to be 50 to 64 ounces of water. I have over 50 different teas in my cupboard. I drink a lot of water and tea. Keeping a water bowl next to my computer, just submerging my face in it occasionally to stay adequately hydrated. That's about as much water as I drink daily. The amount of water you need to consume daily depends on how much water that you're, like, using. So if you're talking, you do need to consume more water, in general. Any recommendations for a black tea enjoyer? The first step to enjoying tea thoroughly is memorizing how temperature and steeping time affects the different teas that you are consuming. Scorpions receding my manner. Potion for scorpion bites. Haha! Steeping time? Yes. So there's key parts in the tea, all right? Tea is very fragile. And if you brew it improperly, that will affect the flavor, usually in a negative way. So the first thing about tea is that it's very temperamental. The temperature is very important. Well, I got $6, it's fine. And then the amount of time that it is sitting in that hot water also affects it. What's your favorite tea / blend? It varies. It varies. Most of the time, like, ones that I'll always go back to are genmaicha, which is a sencha, usually a sencha style tea with puffed roasted rice grains in it. So it has kind of a popcorny flavor to it. But generally the rule is like white tea, you want to steep for less than a minute. Green tea is usually maximum 1 minute. Black teas, 2 to 3 minutes. And then if you're going with a fruit infusion, also known as like a fruit tea, even if it doesn't contain tea in it, you can steep those for as long as you want with the flavor at the strength you want. Once brewed my tea in 100 degrees, it was terrible. Yeah, the thing with, so black teas, usually you can have the temperature at boiling or near boiling. White teas, you want it to be like shrimp eye size bubbles. Like, you don't want it to be that hot at all. White tea is green tea that has been picked when it's still very mature. And the flavor for that is very light and needs to not be treated heavily. Green tea, if you've ever been to a like Asian restaurant and you've had tea and it just kind of tastes like bitter grass, they had the water too high and they steeped it for too long. Green tea should be just before boiling, so like 90 degrees Celsius, and then for less than a minute. And if you are having matcha, there's a whole different way of preparing matcha. And the major difference with matcha compared to other teas is that matcha is the entire leaf powdered, and you're consuming the entire powdered leaf instead of making hot leaf water. Don't some teas need 2 steeps, like you only drink the second one? Yes, that is correct. Usually the time for those ones would be for oolongs, and for other, like, I think pu'er as well. A lot of the more aged teas, you want to do the second steeping for them, and the first steeping is just for, like, activating the leaves. Cold brew is great. Cold brew is great. You can cold brew a lot of teas. T-Lord goes crazy. I'm a bit of a tea nerd, not gonna lie. And then there's also rooibos tea, which is African red tea, which has no caffeine in it and is also a bit more forgiving with the brewing for that. If you think this is a lot for tea, this is only about 25%. Oh yeah, I'm not going super in depth on the tea stuff whatsoever. Once you start getting into like, oh, pre-warm your teacup, people start being like, oh dear. Big pasta pot full of water, roiling boil, drop an entire box of tea bags, 10 minutes for al dente, 12 if you like a softer tea. Pre-warming the teacup, that's real? Yes, if you go to a actual good afternoon or high tea, they should have your teacups pre-warmed, because the main thing with tea, just like snobbish coffee, is that there is a certain temperature range that you want to maintain for the optimal flavor and mouthfeel of the tea. No wonder you and Randon get along so well. Yeah! Me and him have a similar humor style as well. I've just been sending him random, like, there was a suggestions for Christmas gifts if you don't know what to get people, and in consumables, it had taxidermy. Mouthfeel is a terrible term, but mouthfeel is correct. Soldier waiting for a potion, hearing you talk about tea instead. Well, oh. Ah! Hang on. I had unplugged my tracking phone to charge my regular phone, and then I forgot to plug that back in. Okay, it's back. Scorching hot is not what one is looking for in tea. Yes, generally no. Technically, tea is a kind of potion, isn't it? Technically, I think anything that you add to a liquid is technically a potion, right? Or a tincture, or an infusion. Is there a difference between mouthfeel and texture? Yes. Yes. Actually, here. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up briefly. Do not panic, I'll be right back. I'm back. So lore intro for Villain DM was so good. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. I wrote that whole story myself. Where YouTube, oh man. Why doesn't YouTube remove the ads for people that have memberships? When you think about what they did to mummies in Europe back then, consumable taxidermy does not sound too impossible. Yeah. Okay. He needs a potion that protects him from different dangers. Bam! Easy peasy! Mortash, come on! There are so many other good Full Metal Alchemist jokes. But everyone just obsesses over Nina.
Oh, Dios mío!
To be honest, in your villain debut, your hand constantly being up really irked me. Oh. Really? I see. Well, I wouldn't want to do anything that made you feel uncomfortable. You know? Definitely. I would never want to do that. Unless he lied to see the hand. What the? Do you have a character reference page for villain DM like for artists? I do have a character reference sheet for it. I just keep forgetting to tweet it along with my schedule. Doesn't your arm get tired? No. This arm has been chopped off. It's being held up with shadow magic. It doesn't get tired. There's nothing to get tired. Rule number 1, never give the villain your weakness. Can I be your second in command? No, I already have someone second in command. This is hand. Wait, your arm's gone? Was that on purpose? Yeah, it's in the lore video. A chop off arm. Whiskey? Whiskey is not. If it's fake, you probably can't use a touchscreen. You do know they make gloves that are touchscreen compatible, right? Can I be like your dog or something? I can bark. I love you, Ara. We should just queue Overwatch together, and when people talk to us, we'll just bark. Kaflo, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the gloves got hot dogs taped to them. Yeah, that's only when I need to use my phone, but I'm left-handed anyways. That'd be so funny. Gosh, when the... Oh, I need a lightning protection spell. Potion. I didn't save that one. Ara, when you posted the clip with the guy that was... What was his name? Scared of women? If you don't know Ara, she's like one of the best Overwatch players ever. She's a god. That one, yeah. Scared of girl. Yeah, that's Ara's. That was Ara's clip. Bald DM was never this mean to viewers. You know that meme that's like, how did this turn into this? Had one of my mods this morning be like, you know, DM, I think I would have turned evil too with the way that people are sometimes. It's like, see, you understand. So you really only have yourself to blame for this. And if you're like, oh, but I haven't been here all that long, I can't be blamed for this. You can, you're part of the community now. It's a hive mind, groupthink. This is who you are. If the mods say that, you know it's bad. I love Evil DM. I love you, Ara. Me and Ara Mori went to Disneyland once. But Ara was sick. I take no fault for any of my peers. You are part of the mass now.
Disneyland. Yeah, we went to Disneyland.
I don't want to be responsible for the people in chat. I didn't recruit them. Well, and your cosplay is so cute. Yeah. I used to clean interiors after people. Going evil was a heavy choice to ignore. I did not. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, look how massive this one is, huh? That's big, all right. By the way, how's your memoir coming along? Great! I just finished the chapter about my travels in the north. I accidentally fell into an icy crevice and spent 3 days getting out of it. I lived off snow mushrooms. They don't taste great, but are full of nutrition. Wow. You've always been a villainess. You're just more open about it now. Yeah, pretty much. It was just like... Maybe I want to be a bit more unfiltered about stuff sometimes. The other thing is a lot of people, not people here necessarily, but a lot of people will infantilize creators sometimes, even if that's not what their angle is on stuff, in the VTubing community, just based off of how their model looks. And I was kind of done with that. I've gotten a lot fewer, remember to eat well, remember to drink water. I bet she doesn't know how to cook. Then, as things gradually have transitioned to more and more spiky. That was a thing? Oh yeah, like constantly. To be fair, there are tons of VTubers. Yes, there are tons of VTubers that do need those reminders, but when you come into like a new community and continue to, that's not the meta for that community. Potion, you can deal a lot of damage. Ooh, what about acid? There you go. A lot of it requires context, and I've talked before, there's this thing that's called cognitive dissonance, which pretty much just means when you don't get what you expect. That's cognitive dissonance. Isn't that easy to assume for any kind of streamer? Not necessarily. A lot of it depends on the presentation and the environment that you see. So to be fair, a lot of anime characters that tend to be cute do tend to be a bit more on the ditzy side. There's certain character trait aesthetics that give you specific impressions on what kind of character they are. For example, if you see an older woman and she's got brown hair that's either in a ponytail or a braid that's going over her shoulder, that's the mom, and she's going to die. Toasted mouth, yeah, we're having like pigtails and slightly angular eyes. Odds are that character's gonna be pretty tsundere, right? Oh my god, speaking of the anime dead mom haircut, I was watching a 3D Japanese anime show. I don't know what to call it because it wasn't anime, because it was 3D animated and wasn't quite, I don't know. It was probably in the anime section on Netflix though, but that's nothing to go by. But it's called My Daemon, and it's like 12 episodes long. That was very interesting. People don't watch clips before they see a stream. No. But if you come into a stream and you see a character design that looks a lot more tired and spiky, you're likely not going to assume ugu anime girl problems, right? I've heard of that one? Yeah, that one was very interesting. So pretty much My Daemon, it's post-nuclear issues, because that's a popular trope in Japan. And pretty much it's like semi-post-apocalyptic, but the nuclear stuff caused the creation of these monster things that are referred to as daemons. And everybody hates them, but there are people that are they developed a device that forces demons to follow orders or else they get electrocuted, and this boy gets one named Anna that he thinks is cute. And it's pretty interesting. I would recommend it. I'll never understand that line of thought. Yeah, some people don't pick up on it quickly enough, Alistair. You don't think scrawny middle-aged dudes have cutesy personalities? Oh my god, he's so baby girl. Back when you did your teacher voice in some old clips, it was really obvious to me you're barely restrained aggression. Right? Combat potion I can throw at a distance with one ingredient. Throw with one ingredient. Well, that's rotated. Well, that's neat. Fire? I don't know if I have, like, one that's... But... Poisoning, I can throw a poison potion. Bought my first manga in Japanese to practice. Nice! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, where's my herbalist elf lady? She hasn't shown up for a bit. Mushroom Man showed up twice. What did you think of the art style for my daemon? Not terrible. It kind of reminded me a bit of... Uh-oh. 2 stars is the best that I can get with this. You know what? I'm just gonna make a couple of potions and we'll see which one he pays the most for. Because I got 81 of these. I should definitely be... It reminds me... Okay, hang on. There was a older anime that I watched on the internet before... which isn't gonna narrow this down at all, but the art style for my daemon kind of reminded me of that one. This one also involved, like, alien things, and they had, like, a floaty little, like, blobby guy. How old? I don't know. I don't remember. I just was watching free anime on the internet. Oh gosh, what was it called? Pokemon? No, I definitely would have known if it was Pokemon. Ruby? No, it was a 2D anime one. The art style for my daemon reminds me of the style for this one. May I give a tip for grinding the ingredients faster? I like dropping the thing on there. So it's 2D and looks vintage? No! It's 2D, and the art style reminds me of the style that's used in my daemon. It's not in 3D. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people here won't know what it was. I don't think it was 18 plus. Digimon?
Damn, why aren't you cute anymore? Damn, I miss the cute, happy cat girl. Where did she go?
Gee, I wonder. Here, hang on. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's see. I am currently looking up to see if I can find what this one was, because the art style reminded me a lot of the Damon one. But I don't remember what the series was. There was no 3D involved. So it's not Code Lyoko, because Code Lyoko has 3D. Also, Code Lyoko is French. This was a Japanese series. Oh, I know what the opening song was, actually. Okay, yeah, the art style reminds me of Bokurano. For My Damon, it reminds me a bit of Bokurano. What are we talking about? Well, this streamer is just reading and not engaging with the chat. I don't like... I can't win! I can't win! Was it mecha? There is, like, kind of a organic-y mecha thingy with this one. But the series was called Bokurano, and Bokurano's art style reminds me a bit of the art style for My Damon. See the similarity? Yeah. I'm gonna read the manga now, man. Do you ever get worried about how your chat consistently seems to be a gas leak in your dude. God, I just, you know, I'm just gonna... Can I drink this? Can I drink this? Pay for something higher grade. What the... Oh, wait, I made a fire potion. Here. You know, I've had some people that are like,
Well, you know, the chat is just a reflection of the streamer.
how is this a reflection? I feel more like a lamp with the zappy electricity that's like trying to extinguish, and you're all moths. That's what it feels like sometimes. Clean your mirror, DM. I clean it! Must be a really broken mirror. Oh. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? I could use one. Okay, alright, bud. I think he's a bit shy. Here, how about this one? You'll be done even fast. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll make you your stupid... I don't even have the ingredients for it. Oh my god, I just have to... Okay, fine. How long has that been on screen and chat didn't bring it up? They don't know how to read anyways. They didn't, I don't think they even know what happened on there. They're just gonna see the picture and be like, streamer, what's that? Which is what happened last time. We are not illiterate. That is absolutely correct. You're so real and true for that. DM's Kennen? Why am I Kennen? Do I have any rocks that go left? I'm just gonna have to go from the top, I think, on this. It's not even a funny picture. It's literally just like passion fruit. Like, a lot of the times, since it was deemed inappropriate to, like, talk about copulation in historic times, a lot of the time they would just use innuendo for things, and a lot of that involved, like, related food imagery that either people look at it and go, huh, I think that's a thing. Exactly, yeah. Like peaches? Yeah, like peaches and, oh, there's a bunch of stuff. People being like, oh yeah, gonna have like, I think what, strawberries used to be considered a, they were supposed to help. Plants look like body parts were considered to be good for that body part and its conditions. Yeah! But yeah, just like innuendo stuffs. Oh, that should be fine. What stuff you need to do in the device manager after a Windows update? I've done sysadmin stuff, and that can be automated based on what it is. Okay. So all of my audio is routed through my mixer, which is my Rodecaster, and that creates multiple different audio devices, okay? And when there's a Windows update, it resets which audio device is the default device. So I have to go through and redo what devices are listening into what devices and adjust the volume settings, because Windows will reset the volume on those and make it lower than it normally is. And then they'll also change which devices are the default devices. And so when you have 6 different audio devices that are rooted to different things, that's not generally automatable because you have to go back through and reopen all of the apps for it to be recognized. So is this your real voice? Very specific settings in the devices, I see. Yes, and the other thing is that since Windows is resetting what the default audio devices are, OBS has things sometimes that you have to reselect the same audio device that you are on in order for the audio to be played through that. Voice reveal when? Ah, I see. I need to speak in my real voice. All right, well, here is your real voice time now with girldm. The other voice that I usually use is indeed my streaming voice because it tends to be a bit more energetic sounding. But now, yes, here you go. This is the actual streamer voice. There you go. Now that's a frickin' lie! Where's the real voice? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Great, now she sounds twice as depressed. Could have sworn your original voice was more Yalanese.
Ano ne. Choto Yalanese ni. Choto mondai ga arimasu. Sono mondai wa.
ヤラニーズと聞く人は、あ、やっぱりその子は日本語が全然喋れませんと思っている。でもね、実は私、日本語が喋れる。ただの冗談で、ヤラニーズに変わる。っていうことです。So the problem with Yalanese, the one issue that I've come across with Yalanese is that there are people that think I do not know how to speak Japanese. Because of the pronunciation on that. But you have to understand that in order to do a horrendous accent, but grammatically correct Japanese, you need to know how to actually speak Japanese. Saw Twitter's reaction to a Yalanese clip. I thought it was hilarious because there's a bunch of people that are like, ha! This is what it sounds like when foreigners try to speak Japanese, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, you do not understand. I know how to speak Japanese. You need to have knowledge on how to massacre a language before you destroy it. You're the first person to say my name correctly, Zenno. Like, it takes some knowledge to be able to, like... Super Yalanese in class to the Japanese teacher is super hilarious. Yeah, I do it because I think it's really funny. Never heard of Yalanese before. It was someone had commented on one of my videos when I had done it, and they're like, oh my god, Yalanese. And I was like, that's pretty funny. I actually like that. To be perfectly fair, if someone was just reading off of a script, it could sound like they're using Yalanese. It could sound like it, however, the inflection is also important on it. Because I do still have the correct inflections for stuff on it. I just think it's really funny. You have to really understand something in order to completely destroy it. Yeah, it's kind of like having a... It's kind of like having a paper test, multiple choice test, and getting every single answer incorrect. Kind of like what we do with English. Well, the thing with English is, even in English, I do enjoy putting emphasis on the wrong syllable at times. Like knife. Can you do a British accent? No. And Wednesday. I like to change how I pronounce certain words just to mess with people. Yeah, like pronunciate. Or instead of scissors, skizzers. I wouldn't be able to do that even in my own language. I think that's probably what helps me with like doing the Yalanese, because I am used to already butchering my native tongue. Wi-Fi, yeah, library. Kansas and Arkansas. There we go. What's the biggest tip you can give to someone learning Japanese? If it is your first time learning a second language, the main thing to keep in mind is that people who are speaking the language are not thinking in your native language. So you need to focus on thinking in the context of the language you're using, so you are not trying to translate everything, because your language is not going to translate over. it is a different language. I love when you speak Japanese, it sounds so wonderful. Even the Yalanese. What? So when I'm speaking in Japanese, I'm not going, oh, I want to say this when I speak. Immersion is important from what I've heard. The best way to learn is to need to use it, right? That is, so the quickest way to get better at a language is to find reasons to use it. You can think in Japanese. Yes, when I'm speaking in Japanese and reading things in Japanese, it is within the context of knowing the language in Japanese. I don't manually translate things over, which is why it can be difficult for me to give a translation, because I've had people ask me before, oh, how do you say this in Japanese? How do you say this? What is this if I say this? That is difficult for me to do because I don't do stuff for translation. My stuff was for like communication. I focus on being able to communicate. Learning English by watching anime with English subtitles because Russian subtitles suck too much. I can barely think in English. Sometimes it helps. Translation is exhausting, yeah, because you also have like the difference between the meaning and then the localization as well. So it's... translation is hard. Doesn't that require an already high knowledge of the language? Most people from where I am from are not able to think in English yet, even though they know the language. I don't think it requires that, pretty much. So my approach when I'm learning language stuff is that... oh, come on. I don't know if that one will work. My approach for it when I'm learning language is to communicate within the bounds of the knowledge I have. Which means sometimes I have to get creative with how I can express something or say something. But that means I'm not relying on English. So say the only things that you know how to say in one language are me apple hungry. You could just say, like, you can just like indicate to the apple. And then yourself, right? You know any language besides Japanese and English? Yeah, German. Weird to have knowledge in one language but not the other? Yeah, that is weird, but you have to operate within your limitations. Because when you think about, like... have you tried speaking to a toddler before? In your own native language. Like, not kindergarten. But a toddler that just... yeah, I hate it. That's you when you are learning another language. If you're talking to a toddler, they are going to have a very basic grasp over things, and they're going to be communicating very basic things. That is where your limitations are when you first start off. Now, the leg up that you have on the toddler is that you already have a native language that you know how complex expressions can go into. But if you're thinking of it within the context of the grammar and knowledge system and the thought process behind the language you're trying to learn, you will get a better grasp of it. Ah, I don't want those. You navigate the map by doing things to make the potion. Yeah, so currently I'm exploring on this one. so that I can get more here. I love the quite eloquent in their native tongue trope. There's a really good, I don't remember which, oh gosh, I think it's an American, like, funny family show, but there's one lady in it that's bilingual, and she has a really good Modern Family. Yeah, she has a really, really good rant about people treating her like she's stupid because of her limited English ability. And goes off and is like, you don't even know how smart I am in Spanish. And so it's kind of like that when you're learning a language. You do get a speed boost because you understand that you're trying to learn a way to communicate things and you already understand more concepts than a toddler would, but you're still within the same thing. I don't know how, to be honest, I don't know how English works at all. I just have memorized a lot of stuff. So if I ask you to tell me the past participle, you wouldn't know what I was talking about? The what? The past participle. That's the other thing. A lot of times people are like, oh yeah, I know my language really well. You know how to communicate in it. You know how to live in it. You do not actually know how it works. A lot of the times. You don't know the logic behind it. A lot of the times. Ooh, fire protection. Oh! Yippee! Adjective order. Everyone can do it, almost no one knows it. Yeah, right? Explaining to people how the order of adjectives goes. Because in English you can say, I have a big round blue ball. But if somebody says, I have a blue big round ball, that's going to confuse people in English. That doesn't make sense, right? Most people who learn a language don't really learn the mechanics of the language. Yeah, but when you're learning a language as a second language or a third language in schooling stuff, you tend to be taught it from a mechanical standpoint. The yellow small paper. Yeah, and that's incorrect. It has to be the small yellow paper. But even then, there's rules that are broken on it. Another thing that people don't tend to think about when English is native for them is countable and uncountable objects and plurals on that, because a lot of languages don't have the plural rules that we have. My fat big wedding. Great. See you later, Haxer. Many and much. How many water do you drink? Grammar is a myth made up by English teachers so they can yell at students. Yep, the grammar. Most curriculum is based on memorization. That's why I think it's important that if you are wanting to learn a language with your own, by your own means for things, it's a good idea to like shop around and see stuff that makes sense to you. Okay. There's a potion over here. Maybe, nah, it should be opposite if we're still going by like the opposites for protection rules. I don't know if I'm going by opposites for protection rules still on this though. Yeah. Have you tried heating up the cauldron first, then start stirring? No, because heating it makes it move. People who try to sing Japanese songs without knowing the language might find it muskashi. It's very easy to learn things phonetically, I would say. Especially Japanese is pretty straightforward on the language. Speeds up the movement along the line. I don't want it to go fast. I like this speed. I think English stole from Latin, maybe. What do you mean stole? You make it sound like people sat down and like, oh yes, we're gonna create a language. Okay, what do we want to lift from? Yeah, Latin's pretty good. Let's just yoink this. That's not how language works. Now, if we were talking about like Esperanto, I could see that being a thing because that's a constructed language. Like that was created from a different like native speaker. What language did English not steal from? Please explain to me how it was stolen. We didn't ask permission for their words. Loan words are universal. Yeah. They took the loan words and never gave them back. We just borrow from everyone. Everyone also does this. Language is fun and weird. Yeah, it's literally everybody does this. It's all that's how language development happens. You have they were naturally incorporated, but we've done that a lot. Lord of Hell 73, have you looked into the origins of Japanese and Korean compared with Chinese? It's not stolen. The evolution of language is it's a cultural phenomena that evolves as the language is used and spread. I blame women. Actually, if you want to blame anyone for the invention of hiragana and therefore katakana, because katakana was part of that, then you can blame women for that. I'm Spanish, the language, not nationality. I want my words back. Yeah, the funny thing with hiragana is that in like the courts, women weren't generally permitted to study like the Confucianism such that was deemed only for men in the like royal, like noblemen who were in the upper courts. And so the court women, it is so far from what they've found with research-wise is that the hiragana developed from the women's script that they developed in order to be able to write with each other. And then it wound up getting picked up by everybody because it was so convenient compared to writing all the Chinese characters. How many varieties of Spanish can be barely understandable to other nationalities? Source Uruguayan and can barely understand Cubans. Yeah, that's also really fun. Dialects are neat too. I still kept the Chinese characters. Yes, they did. Why did they keep the confusing Chinese characters, though? So... Chinese and Japanese follow a more pictorial style of language where a character can represent an entire concept. So instead of having to spell the words out, you just have one picture and that represents an entire concept, and that is how kanji work. Most of the time, the hiragana and the katakana that are attributed with them are used in a grammatical fashion to indicate the tense of the verb and particles. Kind of like hieroglyphics. Yeah, exactly. So when you know the characters, it's a lot faster to read with less requiring to be written out. Think, 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 think. Yeah, there's a new Kung Fu Panda trailer. I think it's what, Kung Fu Panda 4? So instead of fire, which is the picture, they use the other stuff to tell you the fire there means hot, not an actual fire. Well, there's a whole bunch of different variants on it, and it requires additional context. But even for the cool thing about kanji is that even if you can't read an entire character, oftentimes you can read parts within the character, so you know that they have some kind of relation to whatever that other part is. Yeah, 4? Nice. Context is for cowards. Oh no, not the out of context messages, not the out of context. What do I have more of? I have a bunch of these, but that takes me like the wrong direction. All out of context. No context for me, thank you very much. I want to be angry for no reason. Grammatical rules become grammatical suggestions. English has some stuff like that too. These interesting origins for... Yeah, the other thing that's interesting on it is that you have... You can either do what they do for French, which is they come up with like official... Oh god, this is gonna be so expensive to make this potion. What the... Bruh, do you see that? Yeah, because French France has their own... They create specific words that you are required to use. But in Canada, France, they don't. Where's my... Okay, this one. Strong potion of anti-magic. I'm gonna... Oh god, but if I continue brewing from here, then it's gonna keep on brewing it. Come up with official words for new stuff, and then everyone uses loan words anyway. So, yeah. So the interesting thing with languages that are a bit more pictorial is that sometimes they have to either decide, okay, are we going to develop a brand new character that everyone's going to have to learn, or are we going to allow the use of loan words for it? Which Japanese, they have a lot of loan words that they put into it instead. Why French fries? French fries because the potatoes are Frenched, which is a type of cut. Not because of any relation to France. They are French cut potatoes, which is a chef one. Same with French toast, I think. I'm not sure about with French toast. Was it Chinese or Japanese has not made any words in like 100 years? I think it was China. I don't know. Arubaito. The thing with Japanese for arubaito, so arubaito means like a part-time job, and it comes from the German word Arbeit, which just means to work. Isn't it hard to carry all this? No. Oh. Do you want this? No? Okay. All right, well. Pain perdu, it means lost bread. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was originally like a French invention for it. It was created in France. Yep. But French fries is because it's the style of cut. You only have blood rubies? There we go. It's a deal. I need a foul-smelling potion to scare away predators. You want higher quality? I don't care. You're gonna take this one and you're gonna be happy with it, and hopefully you get eaten by monsters and they bring back your purse for me. There's several baked goods in English named Danish, but none of them originate in Denmark, spoken as a native here. Isn't German just 30-ish words duct taped to each other? Not really. I mean, like, Staubsauger is just 2 words together. And Flugzeug and Schlagzeug are 2 different things together too, you know? Krankenwagen? Yeah. Krankenhaus? What's wrong with those? I need a potion that will increase my endurance. Yeah, there we go. It's like it's so versatile. You know what's even more versatile? Dingsbumps. I love Dingsbumps. German has the best word for bat? Yes, it does. Fledermaus. How do I get into my house now? You want a potion of slipperiness? Ooh, that works. Die Fledermaus! It's a mouse that fladas. It is. How do you fit so many plants in your bag? Magic bag. Oh, okay. What's your least favorite German word? I don't... I'm buying that. Flammenwerfer? Yeah, it werfs Flammen. I don't see what the problem is. It werfs the Flammen. I'm just gonna buy your entire stock. Why not? Bring me more plants, woman. We talk about liking my language because so many people hate on Germans because it sounds angry. It doesn't sound angry. People just hear the and think there's mad sounds. You need a potion that'll help you reconcile. Glue. Because if you're stuck together... Okay, fine. Good haggle. Thanks. Have you tried Big Angry? I feel like for some reason they might not like Big Angry for talking to their, to reconcile with their family members. I feel like maybe somewhere in my mind it just is like, maybe not Big Angry. I was angry a lot. Yeah. The Shrek's panzers, yeah. A lot of people don't realize that Shrek is a German word. I mean, it's used to scare. So, like, before I even knew about the Shrek movies, like, Mom DM, when we were making eggs, she would remind me to Shrek die Eier, which means scare the eggs, which, Eierschrecken is when you put hard-boiled eggs into bathwater so that they hopefully pull away from the shell. Abschrecken? Yeah. How hard is it to learn German? German has a lot of similar words to English at times. Sometimes the grammar is a bit backwards. But yeah. The cold shock, yeah. The thing that's hard for native English speakers who are learning German is that German has masculine, feminine, and neutral words, and then plural words. And then you also have, sometimes when you're talking to people in German, you have normal people and you got big S people, okay? And there's a special way you have to talk to people who are big S people, and that also uses a different grammar form. Because when you're talking to big S people, you have to have that. What does the S stand for? Z. That was the joke, Emmy. That's what my German teacher, that's how he referred to it, because all of us were like, he said, if you're talking to big ass people, So pretty much German does also have a formal case, and it is gender neutral. But it requires you to use Z, capital S-I-E. C, Z. Germish, yeah. C is Spanish.
Hola, lo siento, no habla español, soy gringa.
What's the purpose of having many different thes? German is very efficient. We have so many different thes because then you can efficiently sort all of your words. For example, Kaffee is for men, masculine. And skirt, rock, is for men, it's masculine. Yeah, I don't know why German has everything like gendered on that. Do you have a potion for horses? Oh, make them faster, give endurance. What about this one? Higher grade. Well, you can take this one, dude. Und rocket ship is feminine. Yeah. It's very efficient German language. Glue potion for the horse? Easy peasy. Okay, the enchantments on my staff have almost run out. I need a potion that can restore their power. I need a potion with some bonus effects. I'll pay extra for a potion made from 2 types of ingredients. No more. I'm prepared to pay handsomely for your best potion. So she needs mana, but also wants effects on it. And she wants 2 ingredients. You have no mana! Why are you here? You have no mana! Picky customers are willing to pay more? Maybe they're scared I'm gonna turn them into a newt. I could probably manage magical vision, not gonna lie. Because I can go here and... No! Where was my undo my potion button? Oh wait, I can just I can pour my this stuff in. Perfect. The water button? No, I want to still keep like some of the trail that I've done. Isn't that a second ingredient? No, this is this. Oh. No, void salt doesn't count. Void salt isn't an ingredient. Can you spin potions yet? I'm pretty sure it requires me to build the next salt. Okay, if I go... Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. If one more client asks me for magical vision, I will sell poison to the warlock again. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm a god. All right. So now we need to figure out that thing's so watered down. Yeah, but it works. If I go up here, I think this might get me onto the magical thing. So if I do this, gamer. I am such a gamer. This is gonna transport it over to the right. Yeah. Who's gonna tell her? Tell me what? There we go. 2 types of ingredients. Oh, okay, 2 types. So she meant rocks and, like, other stuff. What did I get? This one. You like it to have additional effects? Well, that's tough, isn't it? You can buy this one. Caught a stream? You did! Hello! Do you have anything I can use to recover after battle? This is literally a rejuvenation! You... God. $82. Is the redstone on the arm a ruby or is it something else? Could be a thing. No, it was poison. It was acid protection. So this is like makes you feel more energetic and also cures your acid reflux. Like no GERDs anymore. You drink this every night, no GERDs. Well, my firewood is damp. I don't know how I'm gonna make a fire in my oven now. Can you help me out with a potion? You want... Oh my god, why are people picky now? She wants a fiery mushroom potion here. What about this one? This one's got mushrooms. Dang it, she doesn't... Why does nobody want my weak potion of fire, poisoning, healing, and frost, huh? She wants multiple effects. Fire potion. Okay, so what if I do... Magma. I'm gonna do fire and light because I feel like explosion's a bit of a bad idea. There we go. Said something about the number of ingredients. She wants a potion with more mushrooms, so she prefers mushrooms. Why does she want more effects for? I have no idea. I don't have like a drying one, fire and stink. Stink potion's like so far away. I think explosion's a great idea. I don't know about that, bestie. Okay, this is another mushroom. Can't remember if they want related effects or they'll take anything. I don't know. Well, she won't take anything because I definitely tried to give her the fire potion mix thingy. And she was like, I don't want that. So I guess they can't be countering themselves. Okay. This takes me all the way down over there. I don't want that. Greetings, Minion Marcus. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. I think I might be able to add some more emotes soon, too. I need your most complicated potion. That's pretty much this what it feels like here. Okay, I think I can take this over. So far, it's only got mushrooms in it. Man, so difficult to be an alchemist and get all your ingredients properly inside of the container that they're supposed to go into. Truly one of the most difficult tasks. I think what my plan is that I'm gonna put this... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, and then I'll put acid in it. Spicy. Yeah. Oh, I gotta wait for that to stop spinning. I don't want to go on to that. Can't forget the acid. Yeah, it's like, you know, if your oven works too well. I think she said mushroom. That's not my fault. I don't think that's my fault. I don't think that's my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I've only been doing the correct and right thing this entire time. I definitely... This is not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Nobody could hear her. Yeah, she was mumbling. Mushroom? How many mushrooms does I need here? There we go. Bam! I'd like it to have more additional effects. Ma'am, this lady's pushing it. Yeah, she's oh god. Oh no, I'm losing money on the sale. Dang it! Why is it all narrow ones? Why weren't there wide ones? You thought chat was bad? Multiple things can be bad, Bazio. Gosh, I need to find the protection armor and the shrink spell on the oil page. Oh, I get more of this. See, the visibility radius... The visibility radius is cool, but at the same time, it doesn't actually tell you what things are. God, everything is so far away on this map. Everything is so far away. I don't have enough ingredients that go to the upper right either. Fine, I shall simply take a nap. You hackle every time. No, you should upgrade that. I've upgraded that before, and it sucks. I would much rather just use basic flowery words. I already have 9K.
Hello, Alchemist. How are you doing? Do you need anything?
Ah, not this slime ball. Not this slime ball. It is decent until you map, but then it's nothing. And several won't affect potions, since you can just keep going to map them out. Yeah. Hello. Magic Star.
Oh, I have enchanted
pages. You know what? Now you don't have any. Now you don't have to come over to my shop anymore and show off the fact that you are wearing Gucci robes, all right? You're tacky. Get out of here.
I think someone's been following me. Maybe they want to rob me. I need a potion to help me hide from them. This is a delicate situation, so I prefer a weak potion.
You want a weak potion. Well, She doesn't like my weak potion of lightning, invisibility, explosion fire, and poisoning. She doesn't like that one. That's crazy. What about the stinky potion? Yeah, I think she stinks. Oh, that's rotated anyways, okay. Water. I gotta go all the way up that way. I don't have... Why are you coming over here asking me to go up in this direction when I don't have enough ingredients that go up that way? Yeah, that goes back in. Only invisibility potion in stock. Take it or leave it. God, I wish I could tell her that. Do you think she's mistaking your next customer as the stalker? I swear, if the next person is... I've been following this... I'm following a target. And I lost sight of her. Can you give me a magic sight potion? Me being like, oh, hey, that's rough. Yeah, of course, I'll help you out, bud. I had to make a potion with 5 effects for Void Salt. I feel dirty. I like those ones. They're interesting. What is the best potion? There's a really good potion, but it's really, really basic. I like this one. That's a good potion. That's a nice potion. I think everybody should have this potion. Ran out since RNG decided I didn't need it for several days. There was a lot of time spent on the map. I bet. This one's fun. I like this one. The Boom Bloom. I want more Boom Bloom. I need something that's like going mostly up, but okay, fine. Then get more Boom Bloom? How does one get more Boom Bloom? Well, it can either grow in my magical backyard or the elf lady can show up and be like, haha, look, I've got one. That's how she sounds. Would you prefer subbing on Twitch or joining here? Well, both of them have different benefits for viewers. So with YouTube, like with Twitch ones, you don't get ads, but YouTube, apparently they're like, haha, advertising. Mid-roll is now required. Like Twitch, you get more for emotes and such just because I have a larger presence there. And Twitch has more integrations. Yeah, it's gotta be weak, I know. I'm just like... YouTube ads are less intrusive, though? Do they not take over the entire screen? I like how she just kind of leaned over awkwardly. You can skip them? Oh. Once you skip it, you shouldn't get them anymore. Okay, they're shorter. Yeah. Coffee has the best percentages. Yeah. But coffee is just kind of... There's a bunch of stuff, it's rough. It's hard to figure it out because everything goes across like different platforms, and in order for you to quote unquote be successful across multiple platforms, you have to use multiple platforms. So it's just... How and why did you choose your character? I chose things I liked. Protecting from lightning again for a duel against an evil mage. What about this one? It's anti-magic. It's anti-magic! Character progression? Yeah, character progression. I gave her an anti-magic potion. She's just like,
No, I don't want that one actually.
the lightning one's over there. This one has this one here. At least I have more things that go down. Are you doing anything special for streams for Christmas? I'm going to be with my family. Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen my family since Easter. So yeah, I'm gonna be going home for the holidays. Watching them every day takes too much of my time, which I could in fact should spend them. Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to. Please never feel obligated to watch every single stream. Like, please take care of yourself first. I should be secondary as an entertainment. That's why VODs exist. Yep. Yeah, don't even... If you can't make a stream while it's live, please never feel bad about that ever. Unless you previously asked DM to pay attention to your comments. Actually, there is one... There is one situation where that doesn't apply. And that situation is if you are a person that in the past has come to the stream and complained that you wanted the streamer to notice you, by me noticing you in the chat, you have agreed to a contract where you are required to come to every stream. Otherwise, you acquiesce to being ignored forever. So if that is something that has happened to you in the past and you can no longer come to streams, then you've consented to being ignored forever. That's just your regular... I'm not contractually not required to be on every single stream. Not unless I've said that you're required to be every time. Otherwise, you consent to being ignored forever. Thank you, Hanta. The notice me senpai clause, yes. Why does it feel directed at a certain someone? It is a ongoing bit that I've had on my stream for quite a while, which is the notice me senpai. Because there are people that'll come into the stream and be like, streamer, notice me, streamer, 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 say hi, streamer, talk to me, streamer. So... those ones. VTuber, please, VTuber. VTuber, why move model on stream when no talk me? VTuber, I am hit enter. VTuber, no notice me. How is this contract upheld? Well, the way that it works is I have a copy paste message that shows up on Twitch chat, but I don't have it here for YouTube chat. But essentially, it says that by requesting to be noticed by the streamer and having the streamer notice you, you now consent to be present at every single stream from the start to the end of it. And if you cannot leave for any reason, if you do leave for any reason or you don't show up to a stream for any reason or miss any part of stream, you consent to being ignored forever. Yep. Yeah, Barrett's got the text there. That's what it is. Still remember a dude who threw a fit when you didn't respond to their first message within 30 seconds. I think I was even playing a game at that time, too. VTuber, make fun me! God, we had that one, too. Had that one, too. That was during Liza P. You were like mid combat. Yeah, God forbid I'm actually playing the game I'm streaming. There was a landslide in the village. This guy sucks. Wanna know why? Because multiple times I've had people that have had that prompt, and you know what? They don't want a big strength potion. They want a potion of flight so that they can leave it blocked for literally everybody else. And this has been if one person would have gotten the strength, you know? It's not like there's hundreds of people here or anything. Yeah, gee willikers. Operate under the assumption everything I post is done to avoid if it gets attention, happy accident. See, I tend to be fairly good about responding to messages, unless there's a caveat. I only have so much attention span. So if I'm in a collab that requires focus on a game or talking with a lot of people, then yes, my interactions drop off a lot because I am in the middle of doing something else. And if I'm playing Lethal Company and my friends are giving me instructions on stuff to do, I can't turn over and be like, hi guys. Streamer noticed me. Hey, Slayer Sky. By requesting to be noticed and being noticed by the streamer, you now consent to show up to literally every single stream that I do. If you miss any stream for any reason, any reason whatsoever, you consent to being ignored forever. Thanks, bye. Poor lad, we just went over this. Although, if you really want to be noticed, there's a guaranteed way. Well, actually, it's not guaranteed. If I'm in a collab, still not guaranteed because I'm focusing on them. You just use money. Or you can get yourself banned. Yeah, there's a couple ways. It depends on if I want to argue that day. If I'm in a bantering mood, then yeah, you can make a fool of yourself and then probably get banned, but I will talk to you. Collabs are tough anyways. You kind of have to assume you'll go unseen, unheard. Pretty much a collab, the way that you should, if your streamer that you enjoy watching is doing a collab, pretty much what you should assume for that is that you get to be a fly on the wall watching the experience. Because most streamers will not be able to interact back with you during those times. I shall remain unnoticed consensually. An errant photon. I regret to inform you, but you have captured the streamer's noticed. It's a live video? Yeah, it's kind of like... Streaming's so funny because can you imagine if you went to like a sports game that an athlete you looked forward to is playing in and you got mad because they were playing on the field? Can you imagine? Sounds like kid sports. Jessica, no! Jessica, get the ball! Jessica, that's your goal! I saw you'll be coming to a convention near me, and I'm excited you can teach me Minesweeper. Yes, I will have a Minesweeper panel. I'm going to be guesting at Holiday Matsuri, which is in Florida. I'm going to have to make sure I get my times figured out properly. Don't sports fans already do that? Some of them do. Yeah, the streamer has to be a good host / guest of the collab. Mm-hmm. Especially if you'd like to collab with those people again, paying them your attention goes a long way. I told you to play wide! Why don't you listen? And just like Ronaldo's just like, I don't know who are you? No! I should have got that one. That should have counted. I'll take 123. Yeah, I've had... It's really funny with Lies of P. Like, the first playthrough, pretty much... Oh, Minnie! Welcome, Minion! Thank you very much for the membership. It was pretty funny with the, Oh, potion protects against acid. I have one of those. There you go. With Lies of P, because I had people that would, like... Once people I saw, sometimes it was random, sometimes it was other people trying to be funny, but I didn't think it was funny. But people dogging on me for losing a fight or quote unquote being too greedy in a fight, in a boss fight, and then minimizing chat and clearing it within like 2 attempts That's always really fun. The Shadow Realm. Yeah. So splitting attention affects a lot of stuff. Ah, more boom bloom! I'm buying all of it. It's mine now. I think anything that's normal price I will buy. I'm not gonna buy it. Well, yeah, not gonna buy that one. Gelling chat and a boss is always a good option. Yup. Hi, Miss VTuber. I would like one dopamine hint of notation, please. Hello, you've been noticed. Thank you for the super chat. Wow, that's fantastic. Look at you using the system. Breaking the Great Sword of the Big Brother. That was such a cool moment. I thought that was so cool. Very interesting when you're going serious mode. Yep. It's pretty much the, okay, all right, I'm playing the game for real now. The warm comfort of the void, yep. Enjoyed your Romeo grind? It's like how studies show it's not holding a phone, but any conversation distracts drivers. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you have two monitors that you're looking at, even if it's just out of the side of your eye. Too many people come in expecting streamers to not take their gameplay seriously. Yeah. Also, we don't just get banned into the shadows, we also get sick music. I'm glad people like my focus music. I enjoy the focus music. I think I'm cursed. Everything seems to be going wrong. I feel awful. Do you have a potion to lift curses? Anti-magic. Ooh. Tracks a lot of backseat gamers, maybe when I'm playing, but it's so annoying. No, that's literally how it is, Sugar Pop. That's... Souls likes gamers like to think they're being helpful. Backseaters, chatters, that is. They like to think they're being helpful. I accidentally spilled hot soup on my leg. Marshroom, why are you obsessed with Marshroom? Also, Griffin, welcome, Minion. Thank you for the membership. I still have Hip stuck in my head. God, Hip is so good. Why don't you want that one? What about Rejuvenation and Acid Protection? You don't like that? What is the... Oh, okay, fine. You want to be that way, I'll be... Oh my god, that's so many tabs now. Okay, she wants more effects. And Marshroom. Uh-oh. Typing get good is the only way hardcore Souls fans can feel something.
I fought this boss 20 bajillion times. Wow, I've never seen that move before.
Well, play that similar to this. Streamer, you should go get this weapon, but I'm a dexterity belt. Streamer, you should get this weapon. It's a really good way, but... You're just like, wow, that's cool. No. I'm gonna put strength into the potion. I think she'll be happy with that. Did you have a healing plus frost potion? Well, I have a weak potion of fire, poison, and healing in frost, but she doesn't want that one. I also have the weak potion of lightning, invisibility, explosion, fire, and poisoning, but I don't think she wants that one either. Hi guys, I'm getting murdered as you cannot go without attention for more than 10 seconds. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh gosh, I should have just... Man, this is not... Welp. I used Marshroom once. I should just use Marshroom, but not in the way that they want me to. What am I cooking? I'm making a health potion that also has a strength augment because this lady was like, I burned myself cooking. Please fix the problem. And so now I am just kind of annoyed with her for her demands. Doesn't she know I'm an alchemist? You don't need vitality if you don't get hit, though. True. So true. Although it's interesting to see for the NG Plus run I'm doing currently how much vitality I am going to need. Also, I think it's going to be interesting. I do want to do NG++. So that'll also be an interesting situation, I think. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't crunch it. Oh, that's fine. She said she'd pay more for additional effects, so she should be happy with this one because these are all beneficial effects. Okay, never mind. You just want this. If you play the game, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. It hasn't happened quite yet, but one of the things that I'm interested in seeing if it will happen with the NG Plus playthrough is new people that haven't seen the initial playthrough. Did you ever finish the dagger? Yes, I finished dagger only. Yep. I beat the Soul Ascender with it. Oh gosh. I feel like there's gonna be a point in time when... Why don't you like that one, dude? Doesn't like that one either. Okay, fine. Fine! You want a magical potion that deals additional damage. Fine! Fine! What makes it magical? Can I just, like, throw a bunch of random effects onto it and they'll be good? Sorry, I keep getting off track because I'm figuring out what I'm doing here. But what I meant was, I'm interested to see if there are people that show up while I'm doing my New Game Plus run through and are going to try to talk down to me for using the Spectre in NG+. Welcome, Minion Aiden! Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Does it just make enemies harder? There's an entire expanded additional section on the P organ augments, and also there is some dialogue changes. What's wrong with Spectre? Because there are people that have a form of elitism that believe if they're watching someone stream a game that is Souls-like and they are using something that gives you a pet that assists with doing damage, that you are quote-unquote not playing the game well. Like with Romeo, yeah. Yeah, Romeo's text changed a bit. He has a bit of a text change thing. I won't specify what it is exactly. How dare you use the Spectre? Like Elden Ring summons. Yeah, I had a person that came... So here, to give you an idea. Person came in when I was playing Elden Ring. Okay? It was their first time seeing me play the game, and their first message was, oh, of course a girl's doing a magic build. Little did he know that my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 was a katana-only build. What does that even mean? Because in Elden Ring, playing a magic build, quote-unquote, since you're not running your face into the enemy, it's assumed to be, quote-unquote, less skill. To which my response, though, because I felt a bit like playing around with them, was, oh yes, of course, because only girls can use magic builds. Gandalf? Woman. Oh, shoot, I want this. Oh, no, okay, it should be okay if I do this. This should be fine. I can keep brewing this potion. convinced me I can try playing the game. It's been over 100 hours of fun, thanks. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of different play. The only time I think that it is actually valid to give criticism of somebody's play method on a game is if they're doing a challenge run and they're not following the rules of the challenge run. That's when it's like, okay, on the label you said that you were going to be doing this and that is not what's on the label. Then I understand. There are some very cheesy magic builds in Elden Ring, and some people took that as all magic builds are cheese. I will say I definitely did cheese the heck out of Moog. I did the out of bounds and then prepped a whole bunch of poison arrows and bleed arrows and other things. Another elitism in all Souls games, only the weak and women play a style that does not require parry timing. Yeah, that's another one that people will sometimes say, but if they've seen me, then they definitely know that Oh yeah, I'm doing my D3 daggers only, no S's challenge run, but I'm using my +1 trainer from a god mode. Yeah, exactly, like something like that I would understand. I would understand that if somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm speedrunning this, and you're like, wait, that's not what it is. Pale incantations, still plenty hard, even though I wasn't up there with a sword. Yeah, the trade-off for a magic build is that you do tend to be pretty squishy, because you have to put so many points in for, like, being able to cast your magic. That you're still like, oh no, this is pretty bad. Also, you can run out of magic. Still remember that clip compilation of your DS3 parries? I love parrying. That's so much fun. Turn off on got invaded because funny. Yeah, but if you're not like styling yourself to be like, if you're not being deceptive, then there's no problem with any game style, I think. Played Magic Build and had a few month break before fighting Radagon. It took me 5 hours. Radagon was a rough fight with the mage build. And Elden Beast is pretty rough with that too. Just because, like, there's not much... Wait, did you want mushrooms? Okay, you did not. Finish this potion. You should like this potion. This is a very dangerous potion. What do you mean higher grade? You want additional damage, which means you want additional damage effects, but then also you want it to be higher grade, but you didn't specify that. Take your potion and leave my house. Yeah, for my Lies of P for NG+, pretty much since I've already played through the game, Dex build-wise, it's my turn to be able to just be like, and watch the enemies die. That's what it is, which is why I go fast. Bleed builds cry, yep. Dependent of Rot Breath I was? Oh, yeah, Rot Breath is really annoying in PvP. Oh, I didn't use that for that, Jay. That was, the person that made the compilation. That was their choice. The Bloodhound Sword, that felt cheesy. Oh, I used the Bloodhound Sword for a little bit when I was playing Elden Ring. That was really fun. And they all say they pay more for a strong potion unless specifically don't ask for one. Not always. Sometimes they're like, I need more. I need some kind of fertilizer. Oh, that's what I meant. That's not fertilizer though, that's a growth potion. Like, you can put it on things and they grow. Leave my house? It is my house. I've got squatter's rights. I've been squatting here forever. I still don't have the shrinking potion. Okay. Where's the shrink potion? Yeah, I think unless you're doing like a specific NG build, that it should also just be completely fine to it should also just be fine to power level yourself so that you don't have any issues going forward, because the bosses are already going to get more chonky. Play Elden Ring again before the expansion. I might do that, not gonna lie. I feel like maybe I should play Elden Ring again before. Once we get an actual definitive date, I might play through Elden Ring again, just because that game, it's so much fun. I want to go through this, but I don't have enough distance for it. If I go up a little bit, then I can use that, though. It's fun because you can jump. Yeah! You're not topless today? I did it once! One time! One time! I've been thinking of buying Elden Ring, but I've never played a Souls game. Would you say it'd be worth it? I do think Elden Ring is fairly worth it. I already think that it's a... I think Elden Ring has a lot of versatility in what you can do, but also if you haven't played a Souls-like before, here's a super neato thing that a lot of Souls-like games don't tell you about. Okay. Run away. You get killed by a bunch of baddies and you saw the thing, just run. Just run. You can running is a valid strategy in any Souls-like game. Not a boss fight, trying to get back over to where you were before you died. Run. Enemies harassing you? Run. Just don't even look at them. Don't make eye contact. Run away. Most enemies in Souls-likes are gonna take a bit of a minute to actually turn on you and come after you. Just run. Liking it is completely valid. If you need to recover something or you don't want to deal with that, just run. Kalid Chow, yep. Just go. Peace of mind. You can loot a thing and escape. It's yours now. Yep. Now, it's scary when it's the first time that you've been through an area because, yeah, you're not gonna know, like, what the thing is. But also, you can run away. Shrinking. I found shrinking. Okay, well. Does this need beginning? Okay, it needs 3 shrinks and a magic thing. Okay. I think I can make that. I need more plants that just go right. Like, a bunch that just go right. I need a ton that go right. Like, a good right. Like, this goes right, but it's up and down a lot, so we're just gonna... I wish Souls-likes had a bank system for storing souls, etc., so you can cut down on risk. There is something that you can do for that, a bit, which is if you make sure that you have... If you don't eat your crystals, That is something that can help. You can also keep on buying the rings. That's one of the, well, yeah, I like to, if I'm going to go to a new zone or I know that the quest is going to take me to a new zone area, I will usually just go and buy myself, well, I'll just put on one of those rings that it's like, it breaks if you die and you don't lose your souls. I'll just get one of those. Game said I no longer fulfilled the minimum requirements and now it keeps crashing every— oh no! What likely happened there is that they had an update. That adjusted the requirements on it. I'm doing the Twin Princess fight right now in the second phase. For some reason is too hard as a pyro. Got any advice? I have not played any magic builds in DS3, unfortunately. But if anybody here has some advice. I'll see you later, Derui. Thanks for watching. Have you played Monster Hunter? I tried play. Well, okay. The thing with Monster Hunter is that even watching somebody else play makes me motion sick. So most likely I will not be. Sadly, I don't know how to naturally progress through the game that feels satisfying. It is fun when you have a carry. There's motion sickness added again. Yep. Which is why I'm terribly pleased that Lies of P doesn't make me motion sick, but I do have to play it on 1080 windowed mode. Because there are aspects to it that if I put it at a higher resolution and that was covering the entire screen, oh yeah, I'm gonna get motion sick. Okay, this one will work. Bad reflexes, hand-eye coordination have made me wary of trying Souls-likes. That's completely fair. I also thought that my coordination was like pretty poor for it, but wound up being more of a rhythm thing. You don't actually need as much coordination so much. For me, what wound up being helpful was the motion capture in Souls-likes, well, like the FromSofty ones, tends to be really good for reading the enemy's movements. So a lot of the time you'll be able to, if you can identify a certain movement that the enemy makes, like for example, in Lies of P, one of the final bosses, Manus, he does a delayed swing attack at you. If you watch his elbow movement, you can know that, oh, okay, when his elbow moves, that's when I need to block. Hand-eye coordination is more for FPS. Souls games is memorizing patterns. Yeah. Pretty much finding out like, okay, he does this move 3 times and I need to roll each time for this is how I identify it more. I just fought Victor for NG+, and when he's in his phase 2, he has a dash that he does that he'll spin on, and that goes 3 times. And so if you watch that part of the VOD and see me playing that part, you can hear me going 1, 2, 3, because that's how his that's how I'm tracking the movements on there so that I know when I'll have my window to attack. Patience what murders me every time. Surely this time I can sneak in more hits. Yeah, well, sometimes you can be greedy and it pays off, and sometimes you're greedy and you're like, dang, I was greedy. The timing countdown, yep. Sound cues, yeah, for some people, sound cues don't help me as often. Also, anybody that's like, yeah, I can give you advice on beating Dark Souls. Here, listen to dancers' music, and that's how you'll know when you need to do. Anybody that tells you that is literally has no idea what they're talking about, and you should just smile and nod and then leave the room slowly. Yeah. Souls-likes are generally more about, like, once you figure out the game mechanics, it's the discipline is what's a key part on that. There certainly are builds in the games that will help you have a quote-unquote easier time as well, though. So, like, if you're playing a Souls-like and you haven't played Souls-likes before, dex builds are really fun, but they will generally cause you a lot of headache because they're not going to be... They're not going to be really nice at times. Okay, slippery, heart, and invisible. Slippery, heart. All the way up there? Dex can be a real feast or famine experience. Dex is, I feel like Dex builds are the, once you get this down, you're gonna feel really cool and look pretty cool while you're doing this. But then the rest of the time, learning is going to be a lot of pain. That's how Dex builds go. Dancer's music thing is just funny. She's got nice music, but anyone that tells me, yeah, just listen to her music, that telegraphs her attacks. You are full of beans and they're raw. I don't want to use my rosemary. I don't want to use that either. Pain to get good, but when you do, it feels great. Yeah, you get the adrenaline hit you get after you beat a boss and you've been doing dex build and have been getting your face just slapped over and over again. That just feels fantastic. But getting there kind of sucks. That's how I felt when I fought Astel, yeah. Dex, I will probably always like Dex builds because for me, learning the boss fight pattern and then making it out is probably what gives me the most adrenaline when I'm playing it. Some people enjoy the big bonk, because yeah, it is very satisfying when you're just like, doink, right? But for me, when you beat a boss when you're on a dex build and you're like doing almost nothing when you hit them, that's pretty good. Well, hopefully this doesn't take me somewhere I don't want to be. Oh. Well. I suppose it's okay. Just need invisibility. Yes. Alrighty. Over to the invisibility section. Oh, water makes it so it doesn't affect the thing. Okay, interesting. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. Strength is the magic build of weapons, the highest damage one-shot bosses. Yes! But for me, though, the fun way for me to play the game is often the way that's going to be really frustrating. Because dex builds just feel so cool once you get into the swing of things, once you get, like, the patterns down. Oh no, my spoon. Dex means more dodging and lots of fast little hits, right? Yes. Generally speaking, when you're doing a dex build, that is how you're going to be playing, is that you need to get in, hit, move. Get in, hit, move. And you don't get the the big satisfying bonks. You're rarely going to stagger the enemy or break their weapons for things. But when you get that, when you get the boss figured out and you get their attack pattern figured out and where you can get your hits in and such, parries and backstabs your primary source of chunks of damage. Not always. It depends. Like Dark Souls, definitely yes. Lies of P is more breaking down their posture and then doing a fatal attack with it, and that's not always going to be a super strong attack on it. Dex weapon with tanky armor is an underappreciated build. I can see that. Dex is at his best is like how nothing feels as cool as beating Genichiro once you've got his moveset down. He was not... Wait, Genichiro's not the Glock Saint, right? Is Genichiro Owl Dad? I can't remember names right now. Gintan. Oh, okay. Lightning Boy. He was pretty fun to body once I got that counter. Glock Saint? Yeah, Glock Saint is the final boss for Sekiro. I beat him really fast. I think it was like either third or fourth attempt. Yeah, Ishin is such a fun fight, but I beat his fight very quickly. I think it was like the fifth. It was less than 10 attempts. 3 tries? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the final boss for Sekiro for me was 3 tries. His moveset just kind of made sense. And I just kind of bodied him. I was able to parry his attacks really, really well, too. Ask how Headless Monkey was. We don't talk about Headless Monkey, okay? We don't need to talk about him. Okay, let's see. We need Cat's Paws. Cat, Speed, Invisible. Boss in the tunnel with the windows. DM trying to knock him off. Yeah. Headless Monkey was that was... I was very surprised to find that people in chat were able to control themselves and not spoil what was going to happen. Yeah, Sekiro was really fun. I'll take more Sekiro. Also, the wolf. Let me tell you something about the wolf. Grungly, sad, former samurai guy. Do you have the VODs of Sekiro? No, I do not. Oh boy, here we go. Checking off all the boxes. See you later, Mateos. Thank you for being here. Contain yourself? I am contained. In this little tiny streaming box. Okay, this needs to be a 2. Does he have a grabbable waist too? Heck yeah, he does. contained within this mortal coil, cat scrab. You might want to save some of your recipes for your alchemy machine. No! I'm an expert chef! I do what I want! Now she noticed me? No, no, no. The noticing curse only applies, the noticing curse only applies if you've requested to be noticed. What is this grabbable waste we speak of? It is one of the key parts of excellent character design. The more I watch you play, the more I want to get this game. It's really fun. It's a very chill game. I don't often like the more chill games, because I do tend to get bored, but this one, there's enough variety between the different customers and the orders, and then since I'm also talking while I'm streaming, that helps too. If I would not play this game offline. Still wonder how Yone has a waist. He has a waist. What are you talking about? Somebody obviously has not been staring at the artwork in great detail. Hello? Do you ever play Potionomics? Nope. This is the perfect game to just talk about anything in. Yeah. It's a half chatting stream. It is. It gives me the chance to, like, answer questions from people. Would I play MapleStory? Probably not. Because MapleStory was one of the free-to-play MMOs, right? See, the problem was, when all my friends were playing MapleStory, Mom and Dad DM had World of Warcraft subscriptions, so I just played World of Warcraft. Which was a lot less grindy. Would you play the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV? I've played the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. I've played it. I stopped. I put 300 hours into that game before I decided, no, I'm kind of done with this. Hours? No, it was like 314 or 15 hours or something. Have you tried Hi-Fi Rush? Not yet. I would like to. Muscle... Cat Speedy. Jeez. I need more mushrooms that are just like a specific direction, though. That's the thing. Not mushrooms, but just like food and the things in general. I'm glad there's no time limit on this game. Only 300 hours, rookie numbers. I think 300 hours is an adequate amount of time to attempt to play an MMO before deciding whether or not you want to continue giving them your money. Any takes on anime, like your current top 5 at the moment? Also, why is one of them Shangri-La Frontier? Nope, not Shangri-La Frontier. Because I haven't watched that. A Plague's Tale looks interesting. As far as, like, anime, I've only watched, like, the last quote-unquote anime I watched was, the reason why Raeliana ends up at the Duke's Mansion. I watched some of that, but I'm behind on it now. I haven't really had time recently to watch anime. Have you tried Signalis? Not yet. I primarily read because my reading skill is a lot faster than watching the anime. Yeah. Oh, need to buy any, sell anything? Yes. What do you have? A knife. Okay, well, you got some mushrooms. People like those for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll take those as well. I feel like $0. They're worth way more than that. This is why I shouldn't have to pay you. Thank you. I binged Frieren. I loved it so far. Yeah, Bicentennial Man. Did you have to practice to read as fast as you do? Not really. It's always been like default fast. The only thing that really slowed me down that I recall was when I didn't know the meanings of some of the words. Ban a chatter. I also feel it's more likely with the new villain arc. Sometimes. Oh my god, you want one of these potions again? What about like just a glue potion? Can we just like... No? Okay. Sometimes you just read fast. I think one of the VODs here, I did do a reading test. And everyone was greatly impressed with the speed of my reading. There you go. Do Monster Hunter World. Okay. Bepsismus, if I do Monster Hunter World, we're going to have what I call a bucket stream, which means I'm going to have to keep a bucket next to me, and you're all going to hear the lovely sounds of me regurgitating whatever I ate prior in the day, because I get so motion sick that I do throw up. And Monster Hunter does that. How many times she's been in, she might need it. She might. Heyo, bird feeding. Okay, everybody open up. There are always dark clouds and lightning above my house. It's true misfortune, and the lightning hits my barn every time. I'm sick of putting out fires. I need some kind of protection against lightning. Oh, he takes the fire one. Too much camera turning, huh? It's not even the camera turning. It is... like the movement of the camera and the character, as well as what the depth of field is like, and any blurring or any additional movement or anything. That sucks. Yes, it does. Fun fact, I have thrown up while I was streaming games before because I was playing games that were motion sick inducing. Put out fire in my house. I don't have it. Can I just here? Dang. I can't just give him water. What game was the vomit one? Let's see. What's the name of it? It's the one that was the zombie island one. My potion of water. Warm water potion, go. Dead Island? No, it's not Dead Island. It's the one that you have, like, the crash-landed airplane and you have to gather stuff. The Forest, that was it. The Forest. The Forest made me throw up twice. There was another one that was an early sponsor that was kind of a... like... arena shooter game that had robots and stuff, and that made me throw up. Fun fact, I threw up in my mouth watching Mr. Salem play Elden Ring because the enemy he was fighting was very squicky and covered in pus. Yes, I've played, I enjoy Dead Cells a lot. I love Dead Cells. Is there anything that helps your motion sickness? There's a variety of things that do help. So, I've explained on the Twitch chat, but not so much here before, but for me, what generally causes my motion sickness is when there is a disconnect in the physical movement that is happening in the game and the physical movement that I experience physically. So VR games do not cause me motion sickness as long as it is not moving the walking with joystick. Joystick walking will make me motion sick because, oh, I'm moving, but I'm not moving, right? So for me, VR games generally completely fine because if you move your head in VR, wow, it moves with your head in VR. That's normal. Dead Space, the original Dead Space did make me motion sick. I might be able to revisit it, but part of with Dead Space as well is I was also freaking terrified. And so I was already got like the stomach pains from being just like so anxious about what was going on. So I don't know how motion sick it might have made me, but it might have not been too far on that. Ended up using teleport. Yeah, teleport movement, I have no issue with. So usually in video games, what causes me to have the motion sickness is when something about the camera's movement or the character's movement or the UI or just a whole bunch of stuff, when something unconsciously feels off for me, then I will get motion sick. Does smooth turn do it too? Smooth turn, I have to close my eyes. If I'm using the joystick to move and I'm not physically moving, I have to close my eyes or I will get nauseous. Apparently original Mirror's Edge just put a tiny dot crosshair in the middle of the screen. It helped a lot of playtesters. Yeah, that helps sometimes, but the peripheral vision can make it worse. Some things can also make it worse too. So I have found that if I am just focusing on the game a lot and I don't have to look anywhere else, sometimes that can actually stop issues from happening. But since I stream and I have to look between two monitors, that takes me out of it, and that can also make me feel more motion sick. Any notable effect from motion blur cancel options? Sometimes that does help, but also things that will affect it include what the depth of field is like. Poisonous spores. Protection against poison. Okay. Poison protection. Okay, easy. What does a sponsor do in a situation where the contractee experiences such a thing? Do you choose the sponsors according to it? I will sometimes I have turned down sponsorships because I will look at the gameplay and I will be like, I'm pretty sure that's going to make me motion sick. And usually I'll warn on it and be like, I'm really sorry, this is likely going to make me motion sick. If you are still interested in having me play your game, likely the max amount of time I'll be able to play it will be an hour, because usually it takes roughly an hour before I get to the point of no return. Because if I get to the point where I'm throwing up, I'm going to be nauseous the whole day. I'm going to have to lay down in a dark room and just not look at anything, because anything moving that I look at will be like, are you sure you're not moving still? And then I'll be like, bleh. I don't like being bleh. What's the price point that would convince you to push through it? Depends on if my cat's been sick that month. PRC, try using a model that's very close to the ground and moving your joystick. I found that makes me a lot less motion sick. I don't know if that would help me, going to be honest with you. Because one of the other things that tends to make me motion sick is if there's a lot of movement that's happening really close to my face. Most expensive whiskey you've ever had. Yep. Well, the other thing, Sean, is that I don't actually like some of the key component parts of Monster Hunter gameplay. Which is the, oh, I want this weapon. I have to go hunt down this thing and kill it a bunch of times and hope that I get the drops for it. I don't like that. I like picking up the thing and being able to use it. Where's Whiskey? Probably laying down somewhere. Pretty understanding if someone was like, I think this game will make me sick. Well, Jim BC, you would think that. However, I've had, like, one of the sponsors that I threw up playing their game before, they were like, okay, well, the contract was for 4 hours of gameplay, though, so do you think you could split it and play the game more tomorrow? So... even sponsors have the, but you're just funny streamer on the stream. There are some TV shows like Leverage that have camera spinning. TV usually doesn't happen, yeah. I didn't like Monster Hunter World because of how much time you have to spend on stuff like sniffing poop before you actually get to fight the thing. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like a tracking stuff too, right? Have you tried Stream Elements sponsors so people who don't have money to support you can play sponsored games and get you money, and you get money? The sponsored game ones aren't as reliable for tracking. Mars doesn't have any tracking, just shows you on the map where the silly goofy guy is. Yeah, but you still have to... I don't like harvest this drop types of games. Ooh, this... Oh, wait, this is a really good one, actually. I'm just gonna... I can buy these. I've got so much. Would seasickness pills be effective for your motion sickness? Potentially. Yes and no. So one of the caveats to motion sickness medicine is that a lot of the times the way that you cancel out your motion sickness is by knocking the person out, because you can't throw up if you're asleep. So I have taken medicine for games that I know will give me minor motion sickness and might make me feel minorly uncomfortable. Sometimes that works. Wonder what games have been the best for reducing motion sickness? So one game that did do well, so I didn't play FPSs until Overwatch, really. Because however they set up Overwatch's UI and the camera movement and everything, it does not make me motion sick. Make it cooler inside of the barn. 3 ingredients. Okay. Frost potion. He wants 3 ingredients? You can throw up if you're asleep. Yeah, but if you're asleep, there's... And with motion sickness, you're no longer, like, observing the thing that's making you motion sick as well, right? She said she wants no more than 3 ingredients? Does that mean, like... Do the shock watches help? I don't know what that is. Also, Kate, another reason why I don't tend to do those ones is because I have a sponsorship manager. So I usually just stick with what offers he's vetted to make sure that they're paying a fair amount for what they're wanting. Perfect. Thank you, Robbie. I've not played Overwatch lately. I haven't either. I think the last time I played was like an Evil Toaster collab shortly after the robot tank guy came out. Manji, you cannot handle my strongest potions. Need a potion that can get rid of cockroaches, bed bugs, and other insects. Weird shroom is gross. Don't put any in the potion. I want a potion that's not overly complicated, so if there are no more than 2 types of ingredients in the potion, I'll pay extra. 2 types of ingredients. So, what, you want a poison? But no weird shroom. Two types? Okay, well, weird shroom's not stink shroom. Would a fire potion work? I'm just gonna give her a poison potion. I'm gonna assume that a poison potion would work. Unclear how they know what's in the potion? Is the back of your label showing ingredients per FDA regulations? Yeah, it just says pink sauce on the label. I don't see what the problem is. Wait, that's mushroom. I don't even know what weird shroom is. Why? If it's a poison, why would you care if shrooms are in it? I don't know. She just kind of gets weirded out by ingredients, I guess. Not the pink sauce. Apparently, Pink Sauce Lady has come out with another sauce. And this time it's blue. And then I guess I'll just throw a rock in for good luck because, like... There you go, 2 types of ingredients. Knock yourself out, I guess. She's gonna put poison on her pillows? It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what's in the blue sauce. Though Pink Sauce Ladies, if you ever want some reality TV-esque drama, just go through and watch like anything detailing the Pink Sauce Lady saga. It's just... If pink doesn't work, why not blue? Yup. I think my fingers are too short. Nomad mushroom. What? She'll never achieve her dream of being a master pianist with such short digits. Let's see. There is the wild growth, but like... Wild growth just seems like a bad idea. Like... Because it's wild growth. Like, the point of wild growth is that it's not... It's wild. Send her to that one dimension from everything everywhere all at once. Gosh, that would be a great idea. Like... I don't think this is ethical. Professor Farnsworth finger longer? I mean, she might be happier with that, not gonna lie. Okay, that doesn't go far enough. Okay, well, I guess it's this one, because otherwise, actually, this one works. It's not your fault since she didn't give you better specifications. Why finger short? Make finger long. I mean, this is a really potent potion, too. Like, she's gonna come back here with spaghetti finger. Wait. Hang on. Shady merchant. You live up to your name. Suggesting a growth potion? She wants a potion that makes her fingers longer. Mad mushroom? She doesn't want mad mushroom. That's a stinky. This is shrinking. What if she gets a shrinking one? It's not my fault. It is your fault. Your suggestion was wrong. Oh, wait. Potion of enlargement. Oh, look. I'm so popular. Okay. Shrink is over here. If it's opposite, then it might not be opposite. I don't know if this does the opposite rule. Yeah, there's an enlarging potion. Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu. Ended up with random sized hands and fingers. Right? Yeah, the mortar and pestle are pretty nice. I'm just gonna keep going to the left here and see. She wants fingers like mine? Well, maybe she should have thought about that and chopped off her arm instead of asking for a potion, because I did all the heavy work. Do you know how hard it is to make potions when you only have one hand to move everything? Actually, that's what I've been doing the entire time, because there's only a right hand on this. Eh? How much fingers is too much fingers? Well, she didn't specify. She just says she wants this longer. She just wants long fingies. Are your fingers technically longer if you cut into your palms? I think so. Because what? Your palm bones still connect to your digits. So, like... Can't I just make her a potion that turns her... gives her, like, bat hands? Shrinking might work. That's what I was thinking, because then she could put the shrinking potion everywhere except for her hands, and then, well, her fingers, and then she would have... That would be what she wanted, right? Oops, I gave her hack talons. Tehepero. When enlarge, just make her overall bigger? I don't know. She's the one over here asking for potions. I'm not. I just work here, like... I didn't put this mushroom in there, right? Okay, less mushroom, magma morale. She doesn't have... Okay, and feather bloom, okay. 面白そうのこのゲーム。そうだね。ポーションを作るという。錬金術。Let's see, what is this? Oh, a 3-in-1 go. Let's go. Oh. I was right. Big opposite of small. Okay, well, let's see if she... Okay, I need to make moon salt. I want more money, ma'am. Let's talk about books. Bookkeeping, in fact. I think if you click on the ingredients from the list, they automatically enter the grinder. No, they don't. Look at this. Now I've got sulfur shelf all over the countertop. Can you put the back? Yeah, if I right click. Don't worry, I don't think the customer saw me do this. It should be fine. There we go. Got 86 of these here. Okay, let's see. Left click picks it up. Right click just does this. Can't wait to see it whole, Matt. I look forward to seeing you there. Yeah, that's the... They don't go straight into the grinder if you right click it. It just kind of yeets it across the countertop for who knows what reason. Maybe my aim just isn't good. Throwing ingredients across the shop is an unsafe work practice. What? Oh, she wants drugs. I want to get the spinning thing so that I can... You know what? Invisible, invisible, quick... Okay. This is doable. This is doable. I think... I'm pretty sure... Was it Swifties? No, flight. Okay. If I go up to invisibility first... I think I need to make moon salt, because I'm pretty sure moon salt is what spins these around. There's no OSHA in the Middle Ages. Exactly, so I'm not doing anything wrong. Your shoes smell like gasoline. I have to get going. See you later, Kite. I'm still figuring out if I should stream the League of Leg or if I should just vibe. Do I not have anything that goes up? Like, why don't I have stuff that just goes up and to the right? Changing the hue of the potion? That should be fine. Hue, 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 hue. Just vibe? Maybe I'll just vibe. Does this game have a timer? Nope. You can leave customers standing at the front for as long as you want. It's just like every single popular cafe in Canada. What's that? Only one person in line ahead of you? You ordered a basic latte? Well, unfortunately for you. Twitch just greenlighted the meta? That's fine. It's their website. They can literally have it set up to be however they want. It's literally their website. It doesn't mean anything's gonna change on my end, like... We're close to closing time. Please wait 2 hours. Gosh, that reminds me, so... Not last weekend, but the weekend before. I wanted to go get lunch, but I wound up being a bit later than I expected in order to get lunch. So, but the restaurant still said it was open. It was an hour and a half. I was going to get there an hour and a half before closing, which I was like, that should still be fine. I wasn't going to order anything super complex or anything. I go in. That was almost bad. I go into the restaurant. Nobody's there. I saw nobody. There was no staff at the front. There was no, I was just like, I stood there awkwardly just in case maybe somebody was on lunch break or something. I stood there awkwardly for maybe 10 minutes. The door was open. Oh yeah, literally nobody was there. There was like one person, like a couple was finishing their food. But I didn't see anybody in the kitchen. There was nobody up at the front. There were no servers elsewhere on the floor. Free restaurant. And I was hungry. And it was just like, oh, I guess I'm not eating then. So I didn't. That's way more than enough time to have a meal. Yeah, but I always feel bad because people are like, oh my god, I hate people that come in before we close. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I just won't then. Yeah, it was just empty. The couple was the staff awkwardly waiting for you to leave? Nah, they were normal. Joe, I understand you're wanting to help. Please note that I do not want help. Thank you. If I mess up, I mess up. It's fine. I think that's the time for the last rose of the day, right? Have to go get some sleep. See you later, Alpha. Okay, this one is a whole bunch of magic defense, normal defense, and lightning defense, which I'm pretty sure needs to be on oil map. Like, okay, if you have a party of 20 people and you walk in right at the end there, I can understand people being mad, but... Okay, wait, this is up here. Oop. That's all the way down there. Oh my god. All right. How many ingredients do I have that go up and right? Not a lot. The game has decided to not give me up and to the rights. I have a few of those. These ones go kind of in a weird loopy thing, and then this one goes in a really awkward loopy thing. Okay. This game also came out yesterday for PlayStation. Oh, that's pretty neat. I go weird loopy too, rad. That's rad. I wonder if I have enough time this week to finish NG Plus and then also do NG Plus Plus for Lies of P. Can't believe I'm late. You're here though. You made it. Where does this take me? Please take me closer to the magic. Okay, not bad. NG++ for the other build? NG++ has more. I'm gonna need to pee real hard to do that. I think I can do it. I think the main thing that would make a difference is if in this run I am able to get a decent amount of quartz. That's something tomorrow I'm gonna have to pay attention to. Aside from Rabbit, which sounds even more miserable in NG++. Yeah, they have Liza PNG++, and in NG++ there apparently is some... the P organ has a 6th stage that you can activate, which has even more crazy stuff, quote unquote. So that's what I would like to do. And they're interested in why people make such fuss when they come in at the exact hour of closing and expect 3-star service. For me, it's just like, when is it okay for me to be there then? If there is an hour and a half before closing, am I good to go in? Can I go and get food? Is that okay? If it's just me? YouTube doesn't seem to like this comment. Oh. "30 minutes before closing is fine? Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that, Sir Chris, and if they give me, like, any sass about it, I'm literally gonna show them your screenshotted comment. There should be the last time for customers to come in and then closing. See, that's one of the things that's how it was in Japan. Like, the time that was listed on the place wasn't, the time that was listed there wasn't actually when the place closed completely. It was... Oh, I'm not making this for her. Yeah. Yeah, the time that was listed was literally like last call to sit down and actually get served, which I liked. For 10 or 15 minutes before closing, then you might get some stink eyes. What if I just order dessert that's already like prepared? Last seating makes sense. Yeah. Like, the closing time should just be like, this is your last minute to get seated if you try to... If you want to eat here, you just have to deal. I feel that makes more sense. Closing time means last chance to order. Yeah. Are you winning, son? I am making complicated things. 30 minutes before closing would... Oh, maybe if the restaurant closes at 9 p.m., that's fine. But anything that goes afternoon shift will get side eyes. See, if it's a place that's going to reopen for dinner service later, then I'll be also, like, a lot less wanting to, go near the time there, because a lot of times that means they have to close and do, like, their cleanup and prep stuff for dinner time, and then I'm just gonna be a nuisance. Tahu. I know you're trying to be helpful. I'm gonna give you a 3-word answer. Ready? I didn't ask. If your response is, I was just trying to be helpful, does not matter. He's just telling you hotkeys, Abbas? If it wasn't asked, doesn't matter. Because I do not want to get information about the game unless I request. It keeps happening. Yeah. If you would like to see the game played in a different way, please leave. All right? Okay, magic site. Time for the no backseat sign? No, there's gonna be people that come in that are like, but I didn't backseat. I was just telling you shortcuts. I was just telling you how this works. No Elper sign, yep. We gotta min-max it. I like dragging the stuff. This looks highly suspect. What, you mean like the mushrooms growing on the floor in the dirt here with my alchemical machine might cause issue? I don't think so. Okay, 2 zappy, 2 magic. I feel like you getting this a lot. Does hit with backseating this much, or is just because this might be that type of game? Across the board, unless it is a game that is new that a lot of people don't know, a lot of people, when they'll come into a stream, their first chat tends to be that they are wanting to quote-unquote help. However, unsolicited help is not help. It is an annoyance. And the other thing is that the way that this game is that I don't have to stress on it. I'm not trying to min-max stuff. I understand the urge to backseat. Oh, I do too, don't worry. I've watched my friends play Phasmophobia before, and none of them read the frickin' book on how to actually play it. Like, I completely understand watching a game and being like, oh dear God. But that is not this type of game. I'm not gonna lose out on any achievement or anything. Alright? This is literally just a chill potion making game. Okay, that goes into there. And then the last one is muscle, dex, speed. Which will be on here. So, muscle... God. Really? If backseating is actually helpful, it's because of bad game design or it's a puzzle and someone's ruining the fun. Yeah. Watching someone do something wrong, as some people might put it, can be frustrating. Being told what to do without asking is more annoying. Yeah. Also, you're not doinking enough. Oh, you're right. Doink. You're right. My bad. Doink. Sorry, I've forgotten to doink. That's the problem here. Okay. Going to put this into here. And then go to here and add the water. I forgot to doink, you're right. And then... I think I'm just gonna take this straight down here. I always remember the quote about players optimizing the fun out of games. Yeah, I like discovering what's going on in the game. And sometimes doing the most efficient, fancy method is not the end game. Why are you not collecting stuff? Yeah, part of with Lethal Company is just like... also messing with your friends. Okay, I'm going to... maybe I should just take this straight up? Yeah, I'll just go back up. Tell me people play video games for fun? Hate that. And WoW and a few other games, the really bad mentality to have when you just want to enjoy a game. Yeah, and plus this one is just like, it's chill. We're relaxing. It's fun. We don't need to do the most efficient method in order to continue the gameplay, you know? That Naruto roleplay? Oh yeah. Lethal Company is just designed for Naruto roleplay. Okay, I only need one of this, right? Solve the Fall Guys clap is still oh, I'm not surprised that they would do that. What, Naruto roleplay? Oh, the VOD's getting edited, so it will go up on this channel eventually. Okay, and then we put this into here. Pull the lever. Come on. Yay, moonsault! Okay. Not to be confused with moon sugar. Okay, what does... Yep, moonsault rotates it. Moonsault rotates it. Now it rotates. Now the rotation's been found. Get rotated. Yep, here, ready? Rotation! Nice. Oh, and adding water puts it back. Nice. Okay. Oh, you want the thing to help you relax. She's just been chilling here the entire time being like, well, we'll get there someday. Okay, got those. Ooh, I have 5 points here too. Trading. Yes, more trading. I am the trade master. Wait, that doesn't go up and to the right. Oh, I scrolled down, that's why. Why does everything need me to go up and to the right? I swear. Do you see this? I don't even have any rocks that go up and to the right. Well. Well, there's a spinny potion over here. Maybe this is the right one. It also says that you can buy upgrades from merchants, but I have not had any upgrades found thus far. Need to make more of the salts, or is a refill after some time? You have to make more, yeah. It's like creating any additional, like, seasoning that you would need for something. Oh. I will eventually need to refill these, so I will have to remake those potions that I made before. Okay, this one will work. Hopefully this works. Uh-oh. Why are there oil slick patches? I hate this. Everything needs to go up and to the right. I don't have enough stuff that goes up and to the right. I think you got one early on from the Smug Wizard, but that was it. That guy just shows up. Trying to be like, oh, look at me. I'm such a cool wizard. Okay, so now this is matched. So now, if I rotate it... Can I not rotate the opposite direction? Why does it have to be this way? Is there another salt that goes a different direction? Actually, scratch that. I don't want to make... Yes. I swear. If the sun salt is the one that makes... Oh. This requires another rock. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I can just continue with the same stuff. I can just continue with the other stuff. We can just rotate it one way. Moonsalt empties up pretty quickly. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Moonsalt doesn't empty. It's fine. We don't have to worry about the moonsalt, okay? I have so much moonsalt, I don't need more. This is enough for the entire game. Get back in there. I've memorized the recipes, it's fine. We didn't need to write anything down. That would be silly. I'm not silly. I'm a super great alchemist, you know? If you use the most efficient method, you won't ever need to remake moonsalt. I'm doing so good. Imbibe upon one's own copium potions so heavily. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm such a good alchemist. This person better pay me literally $1 million for this potion. Woman? Wait, that's not even the right... What did I make? That's a sun potion? Does this map not have drugs? Right, I forgot. We have the never-ending issue of I can't go up and right at the same time. I just wanted to make drugs. All I wanted was to be a drug maker. But they said, no, you need to learn to make these other things. I just wanted to make drugs. Not the other things. Truly, life is a cruel and harsh mistress. I just wanted to... At least this one doesn't take that much. That was me in art school. I just want to make drugs. Not all this other stuff. And I'm gonna have to navigate. Oh, God. I don't have any rocks that go through. Like, the rock guy hasn't been selling me good rocks. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's impossible. Okay, this one goes up, down, up, down. Titan! Life is the cruel mistress. Life wasn't the one who threatened to push me down a set of stairs and chop my legs off at the knees. I would argue that, yes, life did do that for you, Kai. Because, like, making friends is part of life. And you should be so happy that you have friends who care about your egregious height and the fact that you should lose it. Hardworking rock guy, he never brings enough rocks. That's true. He's like, oh, oog, I work so hard. Here, 1 rock, $500. Where's Rock Seller Simulator, huh? Can I change jobs? I want to sell rocks. That guy does nothing. Isn't that DRG? DRG, if you only bring back 1 rock, you're gonna hear it from Kevin, okay? Okay, hopefully this is far enough. Okay, so then if we go down here... Kai, have you played Lethal Company? Enhance, of course. We must enhance this and take a very close look. Yes, I literally have a Lethal Company collab after our leak tonight. Kai, I have a question. How do you feel about Bramble from Lethal Company? Oh, I should probably... There. Bracken. Sorry, not Bramble. Bracken. Bracken, Bracken, Bracken. I need a potion of fire for my next experiment. I do. I have a weak potion of fire, poisoning, healing, and frost. Dang it. Stupid! Welcome, Drudge! Thank you for the membership. Was Bracken the spiky one? Yes. How do you feel about Bracken? On correcting my search for sharks into Shrek. That's actually beautiful. I have explosion potions bookmarked, but not fire. Okay. No one will ever want that potion. You don't know that. They haven't killed me yet, so I see them as less of a threat than girldm. Okay. Should I cancel the commission I have of you and Bracken kissing? This is a question for Kai. This is a question for Kai, not for any of you. Depends which artist you got it from. I will never cancel a picture from Holly no matter what she chose to draw. You know, Holly would probably be down to draw that. I love Holly. Holly is the artist that drew the emotes that are on this channel. And she also drew the main cover art for Pocket Mirrors Redux. You only want to spend that much money? I don't think so. This is a high-end store out in the middle of nowhere in a house that I bought. I didn't buy. How come you never draw your own stuff? I do? 90% of the emotes are ones I made myself? I drew? Like this one? Yeah. I drew that one. I would say draw this cat's grab, but she did. I did. Can you get closer? Yes. That means 10% lazy. No, the other 10% was me delegating tasks and spending money so other people draw them for me because I've been busy. Drawing things for your own channel is so time-consuming and exhausting. It really is. I just had a whole bunch of stuff. Holly could draw you breaking my knees, and I would still say thank you to Holly, not you. You wouldn't thank me for getting art for you? Do you have a potion for defending myself against poisons? Pay if the potion is truly good? What do you mean truly good? Okay, poison protection's over there. Okay, well, we'll just go down to the bottom right. Hopefully I have ingredients that go bottom right in this. I think high quality? It better be. You look like you need more sleep. I will always try. Have you tried modded Lethal Company? Yes. Yeah, I've got the Skinwalker mod, and then there's also the Mimic mod, which makes it so that there's fake fire escape doors that will appear. And those are actually... they'll eat you. How do you feel about Bracken? I don't want to answer this question. So anyways, what's everybody's plans for dinner? Oh yeah, I have the Yippee bug mod. Yes, I do have Yippee! Heard there's a VR mod coming for Lethal. I can understand that. Are you making kids? I am not, Kai. We're not. So far, he's just invited me over, okay? I had jacket potatoes for dinner. You put your potatoes in straight jackets? You really are the Lord of Hell. Gonna ignore dinner altogether and play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. Mimic doors? Yeah, they've got like a big like mouth and they just go and crunch you. Okay, got this one. Oh, yeah, this one. Pay me more for this perfect potion, because you said it was perfect, therefore that means talk with your wallet. Okay. Apparently jacket potatoes are baked potatoes? How are... I would like to know the logic on that. Different kinds of curses and hexes. Okay, you want anti-magic. There you go. And the masks. I like the masks. Also, some fool was in my chat, I think it was, or was in Zen's chat for when I joined in for Lethal Company over the weekend, and they were like, oh, no, the toy soldiers have always been there. That was a lie. You left the jacket on? Yeah, but that's their skin. I don't know what a... Oh, wait, never mind. I looked up an image of this Bracken guy. He did kill me. I don't like him anymore. Oh, so it's enemies to lovers trope. Got it. A skin is just a jacket for your flesh. Man. Yeah! Okay, look, I made skincare. Potion of rejuvenation and acid protection. I made a skincare potion. Bracken was the Bright Eyes, wasn't it? Yeah! Calls the trunk of a car the boot. True. What is blood but heavily tainted water? Oh. See you later, Theric. I'm in a potion that will protect my skin from the cold. Weak potion. If it's weak, I'll pay extra. Alright, ma'am. Fine. Be that way. I like going to the left, though, because I actually have a lot of ingredients that go left, which is good. The skin becomes removable like a jacket, then you fill it with new flesh. In that case, tuna and backed beans. You don't put the potato back in? What happens to the potato filling? I think the villainous model suits you really well. Thank you. Ha! Take that, naysayers! Treffly Truffles thinks that this fits great. The potato just gets muddled in, so you've confused the potato? This sounds cruel and unusual. You skin it and then confuse it? This poor potato. Okay, so she wants this to be a weak potion. The potato is dead? Are you sure? Oh, that didn't go far enough. No! Linear paradox is perfectly demonstrating one of the reasons why I changed over to the villainous model. Why I was so excited for that. You see? You see? Who keeps our onions in with the meat all the time, or you place the onions in first and then take it out of the pan so you can place it back in at the end? What? Oh, mushrooms! Please show me, what mushrooms do you have? Ooh, a shadow chanterelle. What's a funny kid story you love to remember and why? Well, Mom DM walked me to the bus stop one time. And we lived out in the middle of nowhere, and I was kind of surprised because there was just this deer sleeping on the side of the road. And I wanted to get a closer look at the deer, but Mom DM was like, no, no, it's napping. You should let it sleep. It's a wild animal. You should stay away from it. And then I found out later that it wasn't asleep. もうかわいい。ありがとう。Oops. Why don't you buy all of the mushrooms? Because there are different prices, and if the price tag is red, he's overcharging. It was super sleeping. Oh, you need something to make your plants grow faster? I got you, bud. Here you go. You need to pay more money for that. I saw all the ingredients that were in it as I dragged and dropped it onto the scale there, bud. Any of you who are saying which ones you like more, I don't want to know. I've been harassed, even though you have good intentions. It's kind of like just twisting a knife, all right? I need a potion of youth for my research. Rejuvenation potion. That's all the way down there. I like canned corn, yeah. Yeah, they're researching the cool kid slang, you know? Canned corn is a good snack. I wonder if the main map has the rejuvenation potion as well. It likely does. I like the corn juice. Apparently there's corn tea is a thing that's popular in Korea. This makes the big XP. It's fine. I'm already so full of knowledge. I'm so full of knowledge. Canned corn with salt, pepper, and butter. That sounds good. You know which TikTok I'm currently on? Tinned fish TikTok. And let me tell you, there are so many things I want to try that I've seen on that because the person, like... There's this girl and she gives reviews over stuff and then she also makes, like, recipes with them. The swamp is a scam, but I already know that from Dark Souls. Ooh, nice. And then that's gonna send me the wrong way, so... I found a menu option on Twitter that's called Grok. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny. Not the Scandinavian tin fish. No, just like a whole bunch of canned fish stuff in general, like canned seafood from a variety of different places. There we go. See, at least he's coming to me and buying a potion instead of trying to use his son's blood to make skincare stuff to keep him younger. I need an exploding potion for my work in the mines. Okay, wait, wrong. For the mines. Actually, speaking of the mines and explosions, have you seen the newest hunter in IDV? Because boy, oh boy, they need to stop making them hot. Oh, this works. Another hot one? Yeah, he's called Fool's Gold, and he is the hunter form of the Survivor Prospector. And his debut video for that is just, like, great. Like, Sesame... Oh. Yeah. They aren't hot. How do they sell well? Some of the most popular hunters aren't the hot ones, but they keep on making really hot ones. Okay, he wants an explosion. Here you go. Explosion man. Up the payment. Nice. Oh, I need to just double check to make sure. Wow, I got messages. Okay. This is a delicate situation. Wait, oh my god. Wasn't the last time you streamed this game like 3 months ago? No, I streamed it last week. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. What if I just put like a little bit of desire and the rest is big mad? I think that would be good. Why is she angry? Well, she said it was a delicate situation, so maybe if I just make her, like, really angry, then it'll all work out. Flame weed, it goes farther distance. Then it'll stop being a delicate situation. Exactly. Do you still stream that game? I play it every Monday, but I don't generally stream my end. Because it's usually... I'm spending time with my friends for it. But yeah, I play IDV every Monday. But usually, like, Lezu has been joining us recently because Valtzi's been... Her raid day happens to be the same time and day. So Lezu's been sticking in for us instead. Thought because of perm stuff? Nope, I'm an indie VTuber, so that means I pretty much have permission to play any game unless the game dev messages me directly and is like, hey, yo, take this down. So, protects against magic. Ugh. Another one of those? Can you do more Five Nights at Freddy's live streams? Man, if... Persona 5 Royal going off Game Pass killed my Five Nights at Freddy's runs. I thought every indie had to ask directly for that. Nope. Nope. Did someone ask you to take down your videos? Nope. I have not been told to take any videos down. I have asked people in the past to take down clips that they had of me that they had uploaded without proper context. And then they got really, really offended by that and claimed that I had DMCA'd them and that I had, like, kicked them out for doing a bunch of stuff. And then when I had my mods check to see what they said about, like, Discord kickout and stuff, and we saw that it was their friends had gotten all of their accounts kicked from the Discord because they continued to break the rules even after multiple warnings. I think I know who it is. Yep, and then they disappear from the internet for a bit, and then they started doing their shenanigans again on TikTok by uploading. They stole some of Teiji's clips directly, too, and then sent members of their community over to harass Teiji, claiming that he had stolen the clips when they literally re-uploaded Teiji's actual clips to their channel. So yeah, I've told people to take stuff down. Potion is truly good. Okay, what did you protect against magic? There you go. Thankfully, they're no longer, like, really interacting with me, and I don't think they've been clipping my stuff anymore, but... Is it difficult asking people to take down clips? It is difficult when they don't have open messaging for a whole bunch of stuff or an accessible email. And then extra difficult if they misconstrue you posting a comment on it saying, hey, this is out of context and the title of the clip implies something that I'm not comfortable with. Could you please take it down? And then they make a public community post talking about how they've been banned and been DMCA'd. Creators really need to watermark stuff. See, when it's on a stream like this, though, when they're grabbing that, that's where it gets difficult, right? Copyright strike is valid? Yep. They claim they're being censored? Yep. It's like, hey, hi, I'm the originator. I don't approve of this being used in this way. Just letting you know. Please remove it. I do have to remind some of my artist friends. I'll be like, yo, you need to watermark all your stuff. Not what censorship even is. Freedom of speech! That means you have the freedom to say your things, not freedom from consequences. Half the stream is not visible. Easy peasy. That's why I had the QR code up there before, actually. I added it because that specific person. And they actually cropped it out on their other stuff. It's the internet, you need to expect anything from it. Yeah, the other thing is that, some people will put clips up, and if the clip gets high enough viewership, they believe that that means that they are the reason behind that person's success, and that the streamer that's been clipped owes them something for that. That is completely true, Taco, yep. Most people, yep. So it's kind of it's an interesting dichotomy. How can you get mad when they're like, no, stop it? Yep. Well, it's kind of the same thought process with people that, like, get offended when you tell them to stop backseating. They're like, what do you mean? I'm helping you. So. Yep, it's interesting to look at. It's interesting to look at the different ways things are here. There we go. I don't have Lethal today. I have League of Legends with Cable. It's ending? Yeah, it's ending. No, Swain, I was making a connection to something else. Wow, only 7% of the players have Moonsault as an achievement in this game. League stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, is the thing. I might just be doing chilling, because if you didn't see on the schedule, I'm gonna be away for like 2 weeks. So I'm currently like just getting stuff together, so there's a bunch of stuff prepped. I have a whole bunch of edited VODs to go up on the YouTube while I'm away, and so a bunch of stuff. Oh, don't worry, Leandro. Anytime that there's like a category or something that I don't want to talk about, I will be like, I'm not going to talk about this anymore, so. Most people say Swan. No, but Swain is a character in League of Legends. He also has a cool evil arm. Yeah, and then tomorrow's more Liza P. And then Friday is Friday more Liza P? I forgot what I put on my schedule. It's a good thing I've posted in a whole bunch of different locations so you can check back on it. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, more Liza P, NG+. Hopefully I can finish. Yeah, I don't think I can get to NG++, but I might be able to start it and be able to check the P organ for that. And then Saturday's last stream before I'll be away for the holidays. So, yeah, we'll see where that's at. Let's see here. There's one. I'm gonna find the right thing. Aha. So if I go to edit there. You managed to read mine right through. I was gonna call you Truffle, but I thought it'd be good to say the full name in full recognition to be like, haha, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna see if anybody. Why do they have to call it the P organ? Because the game is originally a Korean game, and the Korean word for blood is P. And they made a decision, instead of localizing it, to call it like the blood organ, to call it the P organ, because that makes sense with the whole Pinocchio theme. So that is why. What's on the menu for tonight? More hot pot, because I made a whole bunch of frozen veg. Yeah. Wow, literally none of my friends are live right now that I can send people over to. Well, we just get to end the stream and it's the end there. That's how it goes here. From misreading, a lot of folks, usually friends, do call me Truffle though, so feel free to do as well. Okay, if I remember. Sometimes I forget. There's a lot of names that go by. I try to read. Let's thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. In the likely case I do not stream League, I do know, like, I think maybe 2 or 3 people might be streaming it, so I will tweet out who's live. But it'll be pretty short, probably. Like, it's gonna be like 2 hours, because I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta take care of. All right, see you tomorrow on Twitch for more P. I love Liza P so much. They put a Christmas update in it, and now I'm a reindeer, and it's great, okay? I'll see you later. Be good. Bye-bye.